I was grabbing the water. Hello. The water. Morning. Let me switch over. Ooh. So many tabs. Ah. The tab wars.
I heard someone say need water, so I watered you. No. But Eve is now in first place.
You heard water because I said water.
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 Yeesh. Yeesh. I'll send a knock when you're ready.
Yeah, hang on, I'm fighting a robot because of course I am, my trigger finger.
Oh, I see. I see the little bit. Are you doing the prediction for that gun?
Nah, I haven't done it yet. Not done. Okay. You can you can knock.
I think I sent it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yay, we did. And now I just gotta send the shared chat. Shared chat. Yay. There we go, that was easy. Easy squeezy peasy lemon. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Hello, I'm today. I'm still waking up a little bit. I had a sore necky wacky.
Hola, bueno noches. Como estas, Taco Bell? Oh yeah. Yeah.
I hate being a girl sometimes.
Me too.
So wait, Zane, you want your period too?
I'm always on the period. That's when I'm always cranky. Low. Let's do what Al's doing. Turn it 180 degrees. You know what? I spin 360 and I walk away.
Well, I recognize the song I'm listening to on Spotify. This is from Vampire Night.
I don't hear it.
I know. Well, I got an anime playlist today.
I should do that. I should play some more Kawaii Desu music.
Well, it doesn't matter either way because I have it set up so my VOD won't pick up any of the music after when I'm done streaming.
Yeah. And I'm gonna ask. I know Bear had one I know Bear had his setup once to where there was music on Twitch, but not on YouTube, and he was streaming it at the same exact time. So it felt like he was having a schizophrenic maniac episode because he was like listening to music on one site, and I'd go over there and I hear it, but then I'd go to YouTube and I'm like, I don't hear nothing.
I don't know. Probably maybe a separate channel for YouTube then inside of OBS because when you multi-stream.
Someone should land on me.
I think you can control the individual thing. Maybe I've never really multi-streamed because I could barely handle the streaming on Twitch with my internet. I can't imagine having to stream on like TikTok, Kick, YouTube.
Hello, you're plane. Is it gonna ship's gonna fall in the water? Is it gonna explode? Maybe. Hola, buenas noches. There's like very different tracks. I'm not sure how to set it up for Twitch versus YouTube. Hey,
that's exactly what I said.
What's up, Teresa? How's it going? We got Proto over here sitting in the doorway of this place. I should try to push him in there, but like. And then something. But yeah, we're gonna do some fishing. Try to do some fishing.
Your apartment's slowly cooling down. That's good. That's good.
If it quickly cools down, you can get a small tornado in there. Because it was like cold and heat, and then just. I don't know how tomatoes.
I didn't want to turn the fan on in my room yet, just because they're like, it's one of those little desk fans. So it works, but
I just took your blueprint. That's gonna be probably an expensive blueprint. You got it from a creature. Do you want it back? No, I just got it from a creature. His name was Proto.
damn.
Oh, he slipped away.
Oh, he slipped away.
You got 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, today's a get 2 windows open on the side of the flat and a fan to cycle the air. Hopefully you have screens in your windows, because I've seen people do that before, and then like a bird came in. I
cycle air quicker than I cycle ped. Yeah. Fair.
I mean, I can help you cycle the ped. You just gotta throw the ped at me, and I'm like,
like, right into my wallet, thank you.
You know, I think for this event I cycled about 10,000 ped, because each run was between 1 to 3,000 ped. It feels like, because I would have 2. No, no, probably more. Because now I'm thinking about it. If I did about 2 to 3,000 ped every like 5 or so hours.
All right, I gotta change my mouse thing over because right now it's not.
Way more because losses were steep. That's true. But at least the nice thing is when I cycled it, I only ever something. So I didn't put enough money into the game to be at a loss. So technically, I am deposit-wise, I win. I'm not screwing the window. I should fix it. It's got a pigeon every so often that comes in and shits all over the place. Fucking
oh, gross.
Are you sure it's a pigeon and you just don't have small poops? Blame it on the birds. No, it's just me. I'm climbing through your window and I'm rubbing my butt against everything. You know, I've noticed that certain places people don't have like stuff.
God, I don't know when my husband's car has pigeon poop on it. I'm like, you should go get your car clean.
Get rid of the poopies. Get rid of the pigeon duties. Yeah, that's the one thing I would hate to have to deal with is pigeon poop. I guess technically any poop. Poop is terrible. Yeah, we're just out here. Nom nom nom.
I'm gonna try to get this quest done if I can. It might take a while.
Yeah, the robots, I guess.
Also, someone came over here in this spot where they're causing respawning now, even though I was here first, you fucker.
Oh, someone trying to steal that. Well, I guess it's shared robot, shared loot.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm still gonna have to keep killing robots regardless.
How much percentage are you at right now? A ways away.
Oh, Estra, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Zane is a stinky wolf boy, but he's a cool stinky wolf boy.
Thank you. I'm the stinkiest of the wolf.
Thank you for the hand pants, Zane. My thing's actually working now, so.
I kind of feel like I want to sleep again, but I know I shouldn't. I have to force myself to stay awake.
I mean,
slept a good while anyway.
I kind of wanted to hide in bed, but my neck told me no instead.
Part of me was gonna actually just go without streaming today and just fish, but I'm like, I might as well talk to people.
Yeah, I mean, I should have done my morning exercise like I did yesterday on stream, but I'm like, I'm too sore today. That's okay. We'll maybe do my workout tomorrow. to set everything up. I gotta get workout clothes on. It's so annoying to deal with. I just want to eat chocolate and veg out.
Alright, tugboat. That scared the crap out of me because I heard. And then doop, 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 doop. That's cool. It's like Mickey Mouse's tugboat. M-I-C-K-A-Y. Give me a rocket launcher, blow it up. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
No, I did one of those random animal generator thing yesterday to try drawing it. It turned into a thing. It's definitely a creature. It's definitely a creature of some sort.
It definitely exists somewhere. It's one of those things that you'll see it in the wild, and you're like, what the fuck happened here?
Essentially. Hang on, I'll show you directly.
I like directly. You show me indirectly.
I don't know how to show you indirectly. Let me just like pop over to your place and like have a picture printed, put it on your door. You'll be like, what the fuck?
But what the hell? Or you can just have someone else show me it. It's like, here's a picture that I excuse me, that was a burp. I was trying to come up, but that didn't fully materialize.
There you go. There's the creature.
Kinda looks like a dragon dog.
Ironically, someone commented on my TikTok about, oh yeah, most people don't usually keep the nose, like the beak like that. They'll get rid of it when they do the nose. But my mindset is, well, the head was of a duck. The nose was of some other creature. And I took a creative liberty to, like, you know what? We'll leave the duck beak for the mouth. Because there's no separate thing for the mouth on the generator. So I don't really consider the nose part of the mouth. Consider it part of the head. So I don't know. I took some creative liberty.
I'll throw it on stream so people can see what the heck we're talking about. This is the thing. That's what she drew it in.
Side note, I was also. Where is she? I was also working on this, but it's not done yet.
Hey, Dianto. Yeah, that looks like a dragon dog with a gorilla nose.
I sent you another photo of something I was working on.
Ooh, she's pretty. But I won't show that one on stream unless you're totally cool with it.
Oh, I'm not done yet, but I was actually messing with Clip Studios. They got some functionalities for shading and lighting and whatnot, so I was like, see how it would look or what it would do.
She pretty. Can't show you guys. You just have to wait. One day, possibly.
There's more details that I want to do, like in the gold and the eyes and the hair and tails, all that.
It's a dragon lady, and she's hot. She's hot. She kind of reminds me of something I saw in a comic. Like,
now,
online comic.
Despite the fact that some people hate AI, I kind of used an AI program to generate a couple concepts for it, and then kind of take what I liked and redraw it myself as reference. Reveal secrets.
She kind of reminds me of like a character. You know what? Here, I could show you something if I can find it.
I mean, you could show. It's okay. I mean, I'm not done her yet either way. And I'm mainly just drawing her out of boredom.
She's hot.
She's hot.
This way, but she's white background. It's not supposed to be white background, but
it's got a transparent background.
She's hot. How hot she is. I wonder if I can zoom in on it. How do you zoom in on this? Smixy Dragon Lady. She's hot. I think I can figure out how to zoom in.
So,
zoom in.
There's a lot more.
Here, you go. I can fake zoom in. Like, this is what she looks like in the face.
I'm not done her yet, but I mean, part of it also is,
Get the legs.
you know, taking creative liberty from the art references that were created through the AI.
I was gonna say, she kind of reminds me of the Twitter stuff I've seen, where it's like, I don't know who it is. It's Goth CEO or something like that. I'll look it up.
Mm.
But there's this girl. She does like pictures, and she does like these elves. Elf girls. They're all flapping their ears.
Yeah. But I want to clarify that I did draw everything myself, so people are aware. I didn't, you know, I may have used AI to get some reference ideas, but I still drew her.
Yep, CEO of Goth Girls. That's who we're looking for. Here you go. That's your potato. Some of these pictures I can't show on stream because they are kind of not safe for work, so it's a good thing I didn't show that on stream. But yeah, she kind of. This one work? You know, maybe I should open that up in a new tab. That image. So she kind of. It's kind of reminds me of this a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you cross-reference the picture I drew on the internet as an image, search image to exact thing, you won't be able to find her anywhere on the internet. So clearly, I made it design enough that there's not a word for word exact, but there are other characters of similarities, which makes sense. It's a dragon character, right?
Yeah.
So.
I don't know if there's anything bad. I'm just saying that.
Oh no.
Like, because they make hot characters too.
So part of it is I use Swarm AI, which is like a thing locally on your computer, and it actually lets you generate things based off of different like tags and stuff, and then Laura's and different like filters and features, and so it's not like it's unrestrictive, but obviously I'm making sure everything's safe for work still when I'm using it.
Unrestricted, you say? Also, just loads up like a lady with 10 arms and big boobas.
You could essentially make a bare butt lady, definitely. If you wanted to.
Oh no, not that kind of bear. Oh no, it's
But there's also like this pixel art one that I like to use for character looks. It does like pixel art style. And it comes with some pretty neat stuff. I can show you tabbing in and out. So many tabs.
so many times.
So
You know, what's funny
many
is
tabs.
I'm actually thinking about doing that one day, just doing messing with the AI and being like blah 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 blah. Because I know a lot of people who do the AI thumbnails for their YouTube streams now. I'm like, that's cool.
Like here's one of the pixel art designs that it kind of came up with.
Sure. Ah, that's pretty.
Because I've been debating back and forth if I want to do more of a pixel art style or if I want to do more more my art style, which I could show you the difference. Dude.
Pixel or traditional?
Like this is my art style. Just a second to load it as a bigger file. Which, like so that second one there is my character from my game. That's my art style, so.
This is Lodi's art style.
So, And I also have like a fully 3D version of the character.
Even though showing the picture shouldn't have jiggle physics. No. I could totally find jiggle physics, but I don't know if I want. I do like the jiggle physics though. But that's cool. I like your art. Your art is good. My art looks like a second grader had a seizure when they were making it.
Damn.
That sounds too cool.
Hang on. Let me. I have screenshots of the 3D model, a version of her as well. Let me find some screenshots.
I used to make stuff in Windows XP.
That just as a reference to the drawing versus the 3D model that I was going to. See, I did it in my game. I wanted it so when you run around as the 3D characters, but when you interact face to face with characters, it's like a visual novel, 2D style. Show you more too.
Pretty.
Me a second, all day.
One
second. Unfortunately, she's kind of stuck at a T pose because that's how the screenshots were.
She's asserting her dominance.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's all in 3D.
She's asserting her dominance. Watch out.
Yeah, she's I also have multiple outfits already made for her for game. Which I have photos for those too. All T-posing, of course.
Ooh, I like that one.
Right now, I've been kind of trying to work on my male base for the game because I have the female one done from the main character. So, I mean, but different body types do exist, but for a lot of clothing, at least for the main character, you know, everything needs to work well. So. Yeah, but either way, I mean, I've been working on a lot of different character design stuff, and
the cool thing is she works on the things and she actually gets them done. When I try to work on things, I get like 2% of the way, and then I'm like, I do everything.
Like, I want to have it where, yes, you'll have a maid uniform to wear to try to, like, blend in with the staff, but if, like, a guard or somebody who knows her that's, like her personal maid, they might be like, you can't be wearing that, you need to switch clothing. So if you get caught wearing it, depending on who you're around, your clothes will be, yeah, that's the plan. I want to make a game, a game of some form. It's supposed to be more of a... Well, what's the concept of the game at this point? I keep going back and forth and changing things.
A little bit of ish, kind of, sort of.
I mean, if I have an 18+ version of the game or / mode, sure, maybe, right? She does have some cute, I wouldn't call it like lingerie, but just the standard lacy style underwear.
Lacy.
Which is still Twitch appropriate, just so y'all know everything's covered, and she's got like bloomers and, oh. Nothing inappropriate about it.
Her vagina's not showing anybody.
No, we're good. We're good for TOS.
There's no vagina out. little tugboat keeps scaring me because it's just like.
So part of it's like, I don't know. I keep changing my mind about things, and I keep reiterating stuff and remaking things. But I don't know. A lot of stuff with skirts are kind of a pain in the butt to deal with, regardless in 3D. I mean, not that I can't use like a cloth effect or function.
This is her underwear.
Yeah, but it's nice. It's not like too crazy looking or anything. It's
more clothing than what half the girls wear on Twitch when they stream.
Yeah, it's covered. It's covered.
Oh yeah.
It's covered. It's cute. It does its job. All the clothing can layer on top of it properly. DLC for that is a string bikini. Yeah. I mean, I had team outfit ideas I wanted to do for all my characters. As an example, like I love Alice in Wonderland, so I wanted to do like an Alice in Wonderland theme for them all as a cosmetic outfits, like that.
DLC, you get. You know what? Should have a game that's NSFW and the DLC is clothing and the character always starts naked no matter what. But when you DLC, you get clothing. It's like, haha.
It's not gonna work that way. She is gonna have a wardrobe ability where obviously you can change your clothes depending on what's going on. Like if you're going to go out of the castle, you're not gonna be wearing like a pair of flats and a nice fine dress. You're gonna like put a robe on and boots. Either way, the concept of the game is more of like a kind of, what is it, isekai style? No, isekai. It's not like she's died and was reborn. So I wouldn't call it isekai. More like forced against her will, kidnapped into another world, and now trying to find a way to escape and go back to her home world, while trying to find and solve a mystery and her own loss of amnesia and memory. And all these characters that seem to have some interaction with her and either know her or want to eat her or kill her, or they really like her. So it's like a mixture of some psychological stuff, some exploring, puzzles, mystery. Yeah. And my lore, basically the world is very fantasy based, so the way I put it is the creatures and the humans used to live side by side. So think of like mythical creatures of lore, legends, history. But humans started overpopulating and deciding that, oh, we're done with these creatures that we don't understand. And so there was a big war. There was a lot of infighting. They made a deal with an ancient, powerful demonic witch. And then that witch created a new world for all the mythical beings to leave and flee to start again. And so some characters chose to stay in the human world, like the old world as they call it, while other characters choose to flee. Time went on, blah, 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 kind of like lore build up. And eventually, the very same witch that created the world went back to the human world and raised this child from a young age, which is the main character, because the main character happens to be like her own entity of being, kind of think of like a rare magical tree, but like a fruit of the tree that all mystical creatures, if they were to eat the fruit, would gain like exorbitant amounts of power and energy. And so people either want to kidnap her, people even want to kidnap her for the sake of using that energy for themselves, benefiting off of it, or just straight up wanting to eat her and be done with it. So the witch that raises her basically takes care of her, but doesn't ever tell her really anything about herself, and kind of like gives hints to history and lore through books and fairy tales. But either way, like, you grow up pretty normally in the human world, but you reach a certain age where your power slash, like, I guess the pheromones that you might give out as the character is this like rare energy starts to become more and more noticeable. So creatures want to start eating her. It's a whole thing. There's a whole thing, but either way, like, there's an Easter egg.
He's like, Zane needs an Easter egg. I'm like,
and this is just off the top of my head, but I'm trying to remember.
Nah, I don't need no Easter egg.
But you basically are relying on the information you've gathered from all the fairy tales and books that your aunt, the witch, taught you, realizing that all these stories were real and none of them were just like children's bedtime stories or like something that's kind of scare you to go to bed on time. Also, my husband's in the kitchen.
I'll probably be the stinky dog in the corner and as an Easter egg in her game.
And I mean, there's also like a lot of mythical creatures that exist in the new world, so I'm trying to include a prefla of different designs and looks, but then like being reasonable, right? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bug my husband. He's in the kitchen.
Right here, friend. I'm here to bug you. Oh, interesting. I can hear myself. I can hear myself through your microphone, kind of, sort of. I can pretend to be you. Hey, everybody, look at me. I'm a cat. Meow, meow, meow.
Okay, he's heating up some teriyaki noodles.
Ooh, I like teriyaki.
Oh,
Teriyaki.
there's so much lore above my lore. There's too much lore. No, but basically you are her, and you explore around as her and interact with characters. I also wanted something of like the ability to flirt slash attempt romance some of the other characters as a way to gain information, but kind of like a balance thing. You can't exactly just flirt openly, and if you flirt too hard, the characters may think that they have some sort of a chance to, you know, consensually win her over, right? And take advantage of that. So you gotta have to balance how you're behaving. So I just happen to be...
Flirt, flirt, flirt.
Well, because she gets a personal guard and a personal maid that is supposed to be following her wherever she goes, anywhere, does anything. So you could essentially, like, try to get the guard to look the other way. Maybe even see how he responds if you say something to him in a flirty manner.
You will.
But like I said, because the reason why she got kidnapped is because, quote unquote, a guy that wanted to marry her, but she has no memory of her having to marry him, and that's the reason why she's there in the first place. But she doesn't really realize the entire time he's not really the villain. She sees him as the villain because her memories are not there. So he's like the antagonist without being the antagonist. And so, yeah. I definitely wanted like a mood meter for the characters where, you know, depending on interactions and whatnot, they might behave or act a little differently. For example, if you give a gift to one of the characters and you give them the same gift the next day, then they're gonna comment like, hey, why do I need this again? And then they'll kind of give you like a negative reaction. So you can't exactly just give them the same thing over and over again for their likability factor. I don't know, but right
Cup that says you are awesome.
Right now, I've been more focusing on like the character designs and concepts for the world, and you know, some characters have more of a basic role where they're just there when you interact with them, and they don't really have a character portrait, and other characters will. Anyway, I can go on and on and on and on and on and on.
On and on and on and on. It's okay. It's better than
But-
not going on.
Wow.
Oh, someone dragged an enemy out to where I'm at. I don't like that. I mean, it's a good thing it can't attack me from where I'm standing. Unless I make one more step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Yeah, someone's little tugboat thing. I wonder if that's why the guy asked me if I swam out there. Because he had a creature on him.
Could be a kraken.
No, it's some stupid little annoying fishy thing. But it's like a kraken to me because I don't have any weapons right now to kill it.
I would like to think that most of my characters in my game are actually conventionally kind of attractive looking. Maybe it's just me and my preferences, who knows?
Kraken, you... Yeah, your characters are pretty and hot. So pretty hot.
Hot.
Pretty hot. Cracking you up. My butt cracking you up. But ooh woo konnichiwa.
I think my husband's finally taking out the trash. I mean, here's some of my male characters. I can draw both. I know, surprise, surprise. Give it a second. A string bikini in those as well. Boopity ducks. Ducka, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. One second. My husband's taking out the trash, and I got some trash in my room for him.
Okay. Look at the boopy.
In my room?
Hello.
And if you're gonna do the trash, you gotta do all the trash. Okay, just do the trash in the...
So I keep yawning. So what's everybody up to? How fun are the things with the stuff and the whatnot going?
I'm back. He forgot to grab my trash in my room. He's like, I didn't know. I was like, pay attention. Look at the entire apartment.
It's so hard.
It's fine next time.
Clean up the trash, pick me up, and throw me in the trash. Huh. No, I just got here. I mean, I've always been here. What are you talking about? I exist in the world of the things. Oh, yeah.
Honey, you still in the kitchen? Oh, okay. Thank you. What a good man, taking the trash out for me. Well, hello there, Blippi. Bye-bye. You like being booped? Because I know I got a boop command. People can boop. Can we not miss my shots? Thank you very much. Yeah, so there's a lot of lore building in my game that I have in mind and things that have gone on that you might find out through information gathering or talking to certain characters or...
Or we can just ask you.
Just ask me. The answers.
This question.
Obviously, certain species of mythical creatures are gonna have some of their own interloper problems. You know, they might hate each other by default because of their races or way they are with each other. Just like real life. Not to reference real life, because it's all fantasy. Nothing I'm talking about from my game has any reference to really real world stuff aside from reference.
Unless you want it to be, this is Vampire Guy. His name is Vampire Guy. No, he's got a name. I just don't know if I want to say it because it's. I don't know if you want people to know his name.
Yeah, you don't need to say their name. You just show the photo.
He's pretty man. He's pretty. Look at his eyes. Like I run to suck your blood.
I'm not done the other guy yet. Well, where is it? I had it almost done. Let me open up Clip Studio, actually.
I don't think you should put contains racism on the advertisement. Or what happened with that racism?
There's no racism. There's just fantasy.
Oh, fantasy. Ooh, this one's hot too. This one's also hot. Wolf guy or fox guy or. Oh.
I've been working with Clip Studio to kind of enhance the lighting effect.
Enhance.
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 Look how smexy look at that guy right. It's like I'm going. Look at that knife, that suit. He'll stab you in multiple ways.
It's funny.
He'll stab you. One way
It's
he'll
not-
stab you, you'll enjoy.
It's more like interracial problems with certain species, right? Like some species of mythical beings just don't like each other, don't get along, just hate each other because either like resources or hunting issues or food or... There's one of the other ones.
Zorses. Oh no. It's I always found it weird. I watch people and they'll say resource or resource, and sometimes it comes through weird. Oh, that's another vampire guy. He hot too.
Like damn, Lo, he hot.
No, he hot. He's very hot. You're just gonna have a whole bunch of like.
Listen, we have to have our standard white hair, red eye, glasses wearing male character. Come on, it's a trope.
It's what's gonna happen is like girls are gonna get this game, and it's gonna be like Twilight. Where they're like, oh, save me! I'm gonna jump off the cliff. But this one's gonna be, oh my god, something. They're gonna try to get themselves. It's like isekai into the worlds.
No, they're gonna purposely say the wrong answers just to flirt with all the characters anyway.
It's like, my, they're so hot. That's probably what I'd do. I'd flirt with every single character. Like, you're mine now. Like, no.
But like, hey there, handsome. How's it going? Those are some sexy glasses you got there. Why don't you take those off and maybe something else? I don't know what she would say. Some characters are going to be more difficult to be friendly with because they might not like her by default. Like, they might be either neutral to her or they might hate her at first. Or have disdain for her. So not every character you can just immediately butter over, right?
Yeah.
Some characters might like her a lot by default, like the king's mother, who would be the previous dowager. happens to really like the main character a lot and wants to do tea parties over her and spend time with her, and is one of like the more positive characters in the game, where she doesn't have like any kind of negative influences, and she's just kind of there to be like, oh, I need some help with this, but if you help me, I'll give you some information and you can come for tea and hang out. So just, I think she's just happy that she's gonna be a mother and have a daughter, right? She gets to be a mother-in-law. So in her perspective, she's just like, oh, I'm gonna have a daughter. Of course I like her. So
I want to be a mother one day. I mean, what? Yes, I don't know who's sticking their peanut butter in their wiener. Wiener in the peanut butter.
1 second.
Okay. Wow.
I just, well, don't start counting now. I'm
A 2. A 3. Yeah, I should have gone with the level 1 fishing setup. I just wanted to see what a level 2 setup would be like, and that's going to cost me a lot more money than I'm probably going to make back. That's alright. That's alright. But yeah, today is going to be a somewhat lazy day. More scraps. Actually, I get more scraps from the level 1 setup than I have so far with level 2 setup. Which is surprising me.
yeah. Sorry, is it? My hubby Gary was still in the kitchen, but I was like, why is the light still on? Because it bugs me.
Looter level related? That could make sense. My looter level sucks. What is my fishing looter level?
I was like, cheese tax.
I cheese.
I mean, I can't give you any cheese. You're not anywhere near me.
Alright, so that means I'm just gonna stick with level 1 from now on. Once all this runs out, my rod runs out, my bait runs out, my attachments run out. Yeah. What if I should go chop some trees? Maybe that'll give me some fish looter.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm wondering if I chop down some trees and I get some fish looter skills. I'm gonna get looter skills from chopping trees. It does. I might have to go do that.
Oh, I reached level 1 paramedic profession. Nice.
Dexterity.
An enemy too. Oh.
Perception.
Remember how the other day I kept getting guns while shooting these robots? That was hilarious.
Did you get a lot more guns?
Not today, yep.
But this is looter level. Oh, I know. I just wanted to use these points because I had them when I'm saying. Profession. Evader, level 13. Tailor, profession. Does chemistry and biology go into anatomy? Alertness. I'll alert your alertness. If I go back to chopping trees, I'm either gonna go back to Rocktropia, or maybe I'll try the Toulon trees. I should go check and see what Toulon they're selling wood up there.
Wow, but yeah, no, I made my own VTube model. I did all the work for it myself, for her.
I'm driving my ship thing upside down under the water. That's not supposed to happen, but I'm doing it. I'm breaking the law of physics.
Actually, Zane, I'll tell you one thing. I'm surprised how easy it was to actually make my VTuber on my own, despite having little skill in the actual animation side of things for the program. Not so much the artwork. The artwork wasn't difficult to do.
Oh yeah, you're like a master of the arts.
But I definitely have my own skill level.
Well, you're master. You're more arts than most people.
That's because I'm a very hands-on, do-it-yourself, rather than pay for somebody to do it for you and then fuck it up and then you'd be upset about it after because you didn't get exactly what you were thinking in your head.
There's no wood on the line. Where's a plank? There's no plank on the two line either. Oh no. Oh,
But
no.
I do have the ability to... That's exactly... Game. Yeah, very much hands-on, do-it-yourself.
Hands on. That wasn't exactly brain.
I'm all smooth brain up there in my head, not a single wrinkle. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm surprised my frame rate's been fine because whenever I was streaming with my husband around playing and he's doing something on his computer, I don't know, maybe it is the internet just overloading sometimes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I know sometimes it's like that where you're trying to do the things and it's like, nope. Nope, not allowed, nope.
You go, girl. This is for Zane.
You go, girl. Thank you, Saint Ark. You go, girl, too. We all go, girl.
We are the go girls.
Go, girls. With Power Rangers, except as girls. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Meow. Meow.
A potato.
A potato?
It's a potato. It's a potato.
God, I'm almost maybe halfway to killing these robots.
Yay. I was watching Blame a Car stream. Man is a beast. Oh yeah.
Damn.
Dune and a few other people are beasts.
I am very new to the game, so...
Don't worry, I'm... something. I'm something to this game. I'm a pay piggy. Just kidding, I don't put that much in.
Yeah, I haven't put anything in.
You know what? I should see if they have any of the new weapons yet. Oh look, Akari, he got a thing. I should see if they got any of the new weapons in, because they were saying that, something. Something. There's this person named the Angry Feminist in the Discord for...
Angry Feminist? Oh my god.
Yep. That's exactly the picture
that's a name.
It's the pink-haired meme feminist lady.
Oh god.
Like,
oh.
That's funny.
I feel like feminism has actually ruined a lot of things for women now.
Yeah, and for men too.
Well, yeah, for both.
Yeah, that's the
Listen,
one thing
like,
that sucks, is
on an individual basis, if you don't want to work and the person you're with, if you're with somebody, can provide and you've had those conversations already, I don't think anyone really cares, right? Like, except for maybe the government, because they want you to make more money so they can get more taxes, to then funnel those taxes and fraud.
It's funny. Oh, I say it's funny because the government, they're the ones who print the money. So if they really want money, they could just give themselves the money. But then again, I would screw up America, even though America's already screwed up everything. Uh-oh. Is she lag?
Yes. My friends just died.
No.
Uh,
I had a feeling because as soon as you went robot voice for a second there, I'm like, oh no. Could be Entropia related too. I mean, in a way, because it seems that this is the only game that gives you these problems that I know of when you stream.
why?
That's just true.
Okay, my friend's back. Are we alive? I think I'm okay. I feel bad for most of the people in the US because the women's social media is fucked for that kind of stuff. Well, you know, a lot of girls are also being taught that it's not okay to be girls. Like, you could... And, like, want to have a family or get married or you need to be a girl boss and just make the money and... Women are not built in the same way when it comes to physical and mental load of stuff. I know I can't handle certain things as a woman, and I'm not gonna not say I can't, right?
I can't handle it either as a woman.
It's the same reason why men will look the other way and not help a woman out. Because if a man does that, some other woman's gonna come up to him and scream the R word and like go ree and all that, right? So, okay. And then those same women go, oh, there's no gentleman in the world no more. Where's the chivalry? Where's the guys that open the door for me and blah blah blah? Because if they do that, you're gonna complain to them and try to get them arrested, and so they're not gonna help with anything.
Like that one woman who tried to sue a dude, but he saved her from drowning. Like, she was probably gonna die, and he's like, I'm gonna save you, and then she's like, I'm suing you. It's like, what? So
that's not gonna hold up in court though, because I mean, she was drowning. Yeah. I guess at that point, next time, lady, when you're drowning, no one's gonna come save you and you're gonna drown and die. There you go. Lesson learned.
Like, it's just funny because it's like, oh, save me, please help me, save me. Okay, now I'm suing you. It's like
it's not like, oh, thank you, kind sir, for saving me from drowning. It's, how freaking dare you save me from drowning? How dare you touch me? I'm going to sue you to oblivion. It's like, what? And the poor guy's just probably looking at her like, what?
What the hell did I do? Nothing. Exactly. What?
And yeah, the issue of like women being told just to marry a rich, successful man and then not have to be loyal. That's a whole nother thing too. Like, for me personally, I wouldn't have moved countries, gotten married, started my life here if it wasn't something I was serious about, because then I know I'd be wasting my time, his time, everyone else's time, money. It's not something that you do lightly.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, this...
Like a dude and he's like 90 and he croaks, then you get all that money. But I don't think anyone wants to do that.
Well, the thing is, when women do that, when they do the whole like, they're like maybe in their early 20s, and they say very conventionally attractive, and some lonely widowed man in his 80s just wants companionship and decides, oh, I got money, a younger girl is going to totally want a relationship with me, but in reality, they are being used by the woman who clearly knows that the guy has some money.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I was over by a dude in his nice red car, and he's like, he does about 70s or 80s, and his girlfriend is like in her early 20s.
Now,
you are cool, say you are cool.
There is the stigma though about how, oh, well, it's okay for a young woman to go after an older man like that because, you know, they're both adults, which is true. But also, it's like, what is a 22-year-old gonna be able to relate to of a 70-year-old, right? You're pretty much getting paid to be a caretaker for them. At that point.
Caretaker these claws.
I mean, not that everything still works sane, but at the time you reach that age, your body's not really gonna be functioning the way it did when you were in your like 20s or 30s or.
You think mine works? No, I was kidding. You think mine works now? Just start to say, no. There's a team called Toilet Cleaners. That's a very nice name. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm kind of like, like I'm inching slowly towards the grave. So I get to be like, oh, this doesn't work. No, I do have some gray hairs slowly popping up. That's one of the reasons why sometimes when I shave, I'm like, I don't want to really shave.
I guess it's also more social pressures though on women to look a certain way because we're not allowed to look old, I guess, for some reason.
Yeah. Some dudes look better when they're older though. Like, what's his face from...
Zane is the silver fox? Yeah.
One day I will be. I mean, I have a VTuber where I can turn him silver.
It's forbidden to do that stuff. To get I guess to age as women? I mean... Get old? God, I mean, in any human history, I don't think anyone has really ever wanted to get old. Unless you've had some horrible disease where you were gonna die and then somehow lived through it and survived, then your mentality might be like, oh, I get to actually live to old age now than die at a young age. Alright, so...
I forgot the guy's name. He's doing Skipper Subject, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if I even manage to hit 80, I want to press the yeet delete button.
Anthony and Michael Hall, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Let's see. Yeah, there was a guy. Yeah, Anthony and Michael Hall. He looks weird now, but he was the guy from Weird Science, and he looked like a goofy dork, and then he looked good. But to be honest, hitting 80s is a bit too much. Look at my grandparents, man, they're so old. All sorts of illnesses.
Yeah, well, that's because your body's breaking down, and your body's immune system can't handle anything anymore. And your body's brittle, your bones are old, your cartilage is failing you, like your liver's gonna have problems if you're not. That's if you haven't taken care of yourself too. But
taking care of myself. I'll probably be like in my 50s or 60s and I'll pass. That's usually what happens.
Yeah. Things aren't functioning like they used to.
Some guy takes Viagra, you just hear like, it's like, what was that? It's like nothing.
And depending on the personality of the person, we'll say maybe as a man who used to be very intimate on that front and now in an age where his body is no longer functioning, he might be super frustrated that he can't get it off any longer at the age of like 70 and take that frustration out on other people in a weird, like, aggressive manner because his whole life, right? I mean, you'd be angry too if you're gonna you deal with your stuff, right?
That's why you gotta do it while you're young. You gotta enjoy it while it lasts. So basically, go in your room when no one's looking and polish your pole for like 5 hours. Just kidding. That's where you get rug burn from.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty angry old people, so.
That's why angry old people throw poop in nursing homes. Ah. I need to use the testosterone to be mad. You know, say some better. That's funny.
You know, mind you, I think a lot of old folks do end up with dementia too on top of it, right?
I've already had dementia. No. The older you get, the more you realize reality, so you age.
Yeah, you basically you go through all the stages of grief, essentially.
I think to me, what caught me off guard is when somebody called me Mr. or Sir.
I've been called ma'am before, and I'm like, what? Do I look old enough to be a ma'am? I'm not even a mom.
I want to be called Gramps. And like,
I mean, I've been called a MILF before on stream. Which is kind of ironic because I may be married, but I do not have kids.
If I'm called MILF on stream, I'd be like, thank you, I guess.
It was really confusing. I was like, how am I a MILF?
How am I a MILF?
Or I get cradle robber because my husband's 4 years younger than me.
Nah.
I'm 30, my husband's 25, turning 26. And they'll call me a cradle robber, and I'm like, I met him when he was 20. He wasn't a child.
Like a 10-year gap. You were within 5 years. You're fine.
My mom dated someone with a 10-year difference from her, younger than her, so who was just getting out of college at the time. Mind you, he's a good guy. Nothing wrong with him, but they're just jealous. Yeah, that's fair. And listen, I remember asking my husband if he was comfortable with an older woman. Right? I asked him if he was okay with that. And he said, yeah. No, I've not. But it was still more of a, like, is this something you're okay with? Could you date someone a little bit older? I prefer Madame. I prefer Your Majesty. Kidding.
Majesty.
Your Majesty.
I prefer $10,000 and a handshake. But yeah, I know somebody who's actually like 20 to 30 years. I think it's 20 or 30 years older than somebody that they were dating. So this one person's like 19 and he's dating like somebody who's in their like 30s or 40s. How do you read the market price thingy in the game?
Okay, this
Auction, but not sure what to look at.
Oh, this fan's gotta turn on now.
Can you feel on? Let me pull up the market thingy. Come on, fish, get on my rod. Be like Dennis and get on my rod, man. Okay, so how do I read the market price thingy? Okay, right click. Market value. Oh boy,
it's gonna get warm, so.
So, what you would do is you would take the price of this, and then you would be like, okay, it's the thing. But you could click on the graph. You could click on graphs. You could see. I'm not the best at reading this because sometimes damn, I wish I would have known about this. Fish scrap going for 101. I'd have bought that. Then I'd be rich right about now because I could have sold.
What's the robot component residue used for?
It's probably for that. There's a crafting mission, and I only ever crafted it.
I mean, I almost have 10 ped worth of it.
It's not bad.
Oh, did I get my money finally from the auction thingy? I guess I did, because I had about under 7 ped, and now I have 13.44 ped.
Yeah. But yeah, when you see it says... Oh, let me just go back to this. So when you see it says sales, this is how much ped has been selling. So 3.8k sold last week, 14, 39. So this is... So if you see a lot more ped, it means people have been buying and selling like crazy. But if not... Damn. I I've got something that's kind of like that. I don't think I have it on me though. Spoon sale.
Of course, I
There's
got
fish
a goldfish cracker in between my boobs that no one can see.
If I had my own boobs, I'd eat goldfish crackers from between them. Between my boobs. I guess another thing too is go to the auction house and then see what people are selling things for. And see if anyone's actually buying them. It's kind of hard to tell if anyone's buying stuff sometimes because you might see like 50 pages of one item and you might not see anything getting sold, but then again...
I mean, someone bought my fish rolls within a day, I think.
Yeah. I guess the most important question is, Saint Argo, what are you trying to sell? Also, yes, Madame Boopy Dukas. Hello. Boopy, the Madame of the Ducases.
This looks like, hey, listen, it's not ma'am, it's my lady.
My lady. I gotta tilt my fedora. I think I actually had a fedora somewhere. I don't remember. I know I wore one for a little bit, just for funsies. But yeah, I guess it depends on exactly what animal muscle and animal thyroid oil. Well, during the event, I just TT'd all mine because I tried selling it on the market, but no one bought it. But you might be able to make something. I guess just right click on it, see what the value is, and then if you have enough stacked up, check it on the auction, see if anyone wants to buy it. Sometimes.
And then you're also selling your soul? Damn. Well, make sure to sell yourself for a lot of money at least. I bet.
If I put on that soul. Oh. But you're a saint. You can't sell your soul.
Actually, that's not how being a saint works. You have to have a considerable amounts of achievements. Normally, something to do with being part of a religious group, like being, say, part of the Catholic Church and being like a nun and doing a lot of charity and helping people out. And then when you die, a priest or bishop, somebody higher up, basically sainthood you. That's how you become a saint.
I'll become a saint when I'm marching in. Oh, when the saints.
So you could say like a celebrity who's constantly donated to charities and helped people throughout their life, and then dies, and then becomes a saint for it. Oh look, I talked about how I was getting guns. I got 2 more guns.
This is America. This is America the game.
But yeah, no. Any saint that has ever existed is dead because of the way it works. It's kind of ironic.
Look. Soul music. I'm selling soul music. Okay. I actually don't know what soul music is, and I don't think I was even doing it right. That sounds like more like scat / jazz music. More like scat though. I'm here and you're over there too, and I'm catching some fish and you're watching me catch some fish.
I've got at least 2 like weapon amplifiers.
Amplifier.
Yeah.
It's the nice thing is they're dropping guns over there, so that means if any of your guns break, you still have a whole bunch of those. Yes, yes.
Yeah, but they do less damage.
Yeah, that's true. But at least they're free, thankfully.
Yeah.
They're free. I guess in a way it's not really free, but in a way it is free, because it's only free when it doesn't cost you anything to go buy them, but you are shooting stuff.
Well, it's costing pen to shoot them, though, so it's not really free.
Yeah.
And doesn't mean I'm always gonna get a gun each time I shoot a robot.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. I know when I was doing the thing, they didn't have really anything dropped from them that was interesting. So at least you're getting something nice.
Yeah.
Always free when you come here. Confiscated Justice Slicer. Aw, dude, that'd be nice. That's a cool looking knife. 5 ped. That's a lot of damage.
I just want to finish killing these guys so I can kill the other guys. I think we're literally about at that halfway point now.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's good about doing that the slow way, which, I mean, it sucks, but whatnot, is at least they're dropping stuff that you can use. But what does
Yeah.
suck, though, is it takes a while. And... something.
Meow.
At least the nice thing is now I can actually go do things, because that event, yeah, I don't know if, like, I technically could not have been in a party for other hunting stuffs, but being in a party during the event is probably a risky risk, but now I don't have to worry about that, because now I'm not doing the second event, which I did sign up for it, but I canceled it, because if I would have done that, I'd be like,
Oh, you would have wasted like at least 1,000 ped worth of ammo.
I probably would have had like 1 point, but then I'd have lost it like instantly, because the one guy who was in lead, he had like 60 to 70 points, and his kills were giving him like 100 plus ped per
Oh my god.
whatever, and I'm like, damn! So, I would have to go kill a creature that had probably like 3,000 health, 5,000 health, I don't even know how much. Oh no, it's got more than that, because I forgot he was doing like 2,000 damage every so often. And it took like 6 or 7 of those 2,000s to kill it. So yeah, he's got some big monsters. Am I gonna go out to Old Fred? You know, I should go there, because Old Fred actually gave me profit before. But I don't see anybody doing Old Freds anymore. At least my brother doesn't see people doing Old Freds anymore. Oh, no, there's an Old Fred. But that was a team.
Oh, Fred is the man? I wouldn't
Oh,
have
Fred.
guessed.
Old Fred got a big old booty hole. Yeah, old Fred is like a monster that shows you his booty hole every once in a while. And it's like... I did let my brother borrow a gun of mine, so... unless I go fix that other gun that I was borrowing, I don't think I can go and do things. Actually, you know, I should go see if Old Fred's being hunted right now. Or
He has dementia. Only saw 3 people there yesterday, so it's dead.
See, that's the one thing that scares me. Every time they always add something that's permanent into the game, they're like, everyone does it for like 20 to 30 hours. Well, okay, they do it for like a month straight. Then they burn out on it, and then they never do it again. You're like, come on! You want to do the thing! And everyone's like, no! It makes me sad. It makes me sad.
Makes you sad.
Traps are good enough to sustain people there. Yes, that's the thing. Is that you could do... Literally, you could sit on Old Fred for like 10 years. And then probably profit a good bunch. Because... when I went there, I was barely doing anything, and I made some profit, surprisingly. I maybe spent 100 ped, and I probably got like 500 ped out of it.
I love how I put in my stream title about fishing, but I haven't done any fishing yet.
That's why I named my title. I don't know what to name this. Not sure what to title this one.
Yeah, we're definitely halfway there for these robots.
Yeah. This song that is playing kind of every time I hear the woo 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 woo, it reminds me of a game I played on the Sega long ago when I was when I was a wee young lad, I went to a video store that had carpeting everywhere, which sounds weird because I didn't explain. But so they had like a play place inside of the video store, which was like looked like a small little maze, and you go through there, and all over the little maze walls, there was carpet and stuff. So it was just like they built carpet walls.
Oh, carpet walls.
And it had like little teeter totters in the center, or little seesaw, I guess you call that too. And I forget what else it had there, but it was in the middle of a video store, and everything was carpeted, even the seesaw / teeter totter thing. And I rented a game for the Sega. It was called I think it was like Sim Theme Park or something. And the kind of like sci-fi part of this haunting music that I'm playing kind of reminds me of it. If I could go find a picture of it, you guys would be like, Zane is old, but the video store doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what it was called. The only people who know, they're not alive anymore, so I can ask them. Or they moved very, very far away. Let's see. Sim...
It reminds me of the time, Zane, when you went, like, basically off the face of the earth for a while, and then someone's like, where's Zane? What's going on? And I'm like, I don't know, he's probably vegging out away from people. What do you want me to say?
Yes.
If you need time off and you don't want to be bothered by anyone, that's perfectly unreasonable. But I will say, if you're ever gonna disappear for a while, then just say, hey, I'm gonna veg out for the next few months. Just let you know I'm alive and fine. Because I told them, I was like, well, either they're alive and they're fine, or they're dead and they can't answer me, so...
Yeah, sometimes I'm like that. I'll vanish and I won't say anything. I have a bad habit of doing that.
I do too, though, so it's not uncommon for a person to just disappear for a while and come back when they're ready to get back online again to do stuff. So I'm not surprised by it in general. It's more like, I mean, I have your cell phone number, so like if I have to, it's like I can try giving you a call, like, hey, just doing a little general health checkup, making sure you're alive. It's been like 3 months since you've spoken.
Did you put your pants? Like, I didn't put my pants. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that, where I'll varnish. I'm like, oh no, I'm varnishing.
I know some people tend to get a little, like, more freaked out when people disappear like that, though, and it's like, they're probably fine.
Yeah. I haven't died yet. The yet part. Whenever that's gonna happen.
Because my brain was like, either he can't answer because he's busy, don't want to answer because he wants to be left alone, or he's dead and can't answer me.
Yeah. I don't wanna go up cause I'm a Toys R Us kid. Let's show you guys the old is this one? Yeah. This is kind of like Sim Theme Park. Just like it's a kid on the old Sega. The old Sega Master Sega Genesis. This is just like a short, so it's not gonna be like bigly, but yeah. Ever playing this?
You know, sometimes I don't really do much on the computer, or I'm like around, but I'm like just doing things on my own. I mean, I've been killing robots the entire time.
Yeah. I'm just showing an old Sega game from like when I was a small child.
When you were a wee lad.
I was a little baby. I don't even know if you existed back then. Or if you did, you were like even wee or more of a baby. Lol. That they finally put Entropia over on Unreal. I cannot wait till that happens. It's gonna be awesome.
Using
Yeah, I was
Unreal
talking about
Engine
it, but-
instead?
Yeah, they got Unreal Engine 5 that they've been working on it, I think, for like
Hmm.
6 years.
I feel like if I'm going to make my game, because I want a mix of 3D and 2D elements, I might need to learn to use Unreal Engine 5. That's a whole nother can of worms.
Not worms. We don't want worms. Unless you're fishing. Then get all the worms you need. So you get a beer in this game. Nice seat where you sit there and fish. You know, it's funny. Socrates were saying that there is beer in the game, and I've seen one shop in game selling it. I could have picked it up. It was like a 6-pack, but you can't drink it though. It only just sits there. But I have to go back to Rocktropia to get it. But could still be there, or it could be gone. Also, there's a freaking Calypso Cod Young. Wait, how is this an enemy? Calypso Cod Young is the thing I've been catching.
I wanna be done killing these stupid robots, Zane.
Wait a second, can you summon these things? Oh, is this what they were meaning by you can summon things? So how, like with the Kraken, you can summon the Kraken? Did I summon this by accident? Oh, it's a normal mob? Okay. I thought it was special. My focus and curve, we got a lot of hits today. Are you doing the Zane move? Look at how creepy this thing looks. Like, nah. See, this is what... When you catch the fish, this is what I was thinking this is what they were supposed to look like. Because I'm so used to seeing, like, the Rip Jaws, or whatever they're called. The little poopy monsters.
Hmm.
But yeah, the curbs move. See, that's the nice thing is, I mean, technically the Ubers can go for the curbs because that's part of their list as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of curb mashing going on.
Damn.
But I don't think they want to do that.
We're mashing the Kirby's. I turn the mashed potatoes.
But yes, do the Zane move. Now, are you over amping or are you just playing like normal with killing the curbs? Because sometimes I got pooped on. But yeah, sometimes over amping is only good if you're like into the big gamba. Only reason why I was doing it is because I needed swirls. But now I can go hunt them normally and I can still swirl, and it will count for me for money because I like Stormo brother. Gotta get at least 10 hits today. It's still going up. Oh, you still got 10 hits today and you're still going, nice! Are they like big, good hits, like 10 peds plus, or like 50 peds?
Oh, you're focusing on leveling.
Focusing on nice. I'm focusing on not falling asleep and screaming and yelling.
I mean, part of me just wants to be in bed, but also if I do that, I'm gonna waste the entire day.
You should have seen me. I was like, get up and nope. Like, nope. I should have slept more, but it's okay. No, I gotta get up. Yesterday was fine for not playing because I needed
You needed a day to just veg out and not have to stress over anything. I mean, you just finished the other thing that you were competing in, so like, come on, no one blames you.
I think that's another reason why I was kind of getting a little, when people were like, "You should go do this. You should go do that. You should go." Like, guys, I know I'm.
Easy, you put in your rules. No backseat gaming.
Yeah, that's true.
That's in my rules. No backseat game unless I ask.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. The only thing that sucked though is I do feel bad still for like getting kind of snippy. Cause
yeah,
like,
yeah.
do this thing, do testing, and I'm like, I just want to do what I know works. I'm surprised you and our good friend Jay are playing. I feel like you guys were a bit drained after that. Ow. Ow.
I wrote there. Oh boy.
Ow.
I have a hubby in my arm.
I want a hubby in my arms.
Woo.
Konnichiwa. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised because I thought Jay was, because someone said that Jay like rage quit after a while. Like I don't blame him. I'm literally the same way sometimes. I think the only reason why I was kind of getting snippy though was because.
Well, everyone kept kind of being like poking the bear, right? Like, guys, stop poking the bear.
Because I knew it worked for me, which is funny because what worked for me actually worked for me.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
It was like, kill this creature. No, kill this creature. No, kill this. I'm like that, or like overamping a gun that I really didn't want to overamp.
it's like when those companies do those video shorts of, we're gonna sell 1,000 products today, and then I think we're gonna sell 500 products today, and then the first person, I think you all should shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me. I was just like, everybody, I know, I want to be entertaining, because like here's the thing, when most people when they're playing, they are like, okay, I'll admit it. I think I'm probably one of the only people who complains about Entropia with money wise and whatnot, because most people when they play, they're just like, I'm gonna kill this creature. Oh, I didn't get the kill. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I didn't get this. It's like blah blah. But I'm like, I got no money, so I complain about money parts, and then I'm trying to do my best to not.
No, that's fair. You're not trying to be a stinky wolf boy. You're just like, hey, come on, let's
Being a stinky boy. I just don't want to be like, oh, he talks about money, which I mean, Entropia is all about the money though. If you don't got no pad, you can't hunt. So when I'm like, oh, I got nothing. Everyone's like, you should do. I'm like, rage quit, man.
Z is stinky, y'all.
For hours, and he just quit at that PC crash. Oh, she's stinky. I am stinky. I am. I smell so bad. No, I smell like a fart. Now, I think what it is that. I think what it'd be with the.
What's the feeling of a bunch of people barking at you and you're like, no, back off. I'm gonna bite back.
But, yeah, also Prototype, we just got a thing. Congratulations, I think I saw something with Prototype. But, yeah, so that's the thing. Myself, when I was watching Jay struggling, I was like, you should kill these things. And I do feel bad, because everyone was kind of doing the same thing.
I mean, I feel like, Zane, it's also different. Like, say, for example, ask, oh, what should I be killing right now? And if you give me a suggestion, that's fine. Because I'm asking for input on your knowledge and on your understanding of what you've been doing and what's worked for you. Versus saying, me being the expert in something and then trying to just tell you how to do it when you're already doing it the way that you know you like or that you enjoy doing and it happens to work.
Yeah. Here's the thing. All my swirls came from one creature. I sat there for hours killing other creatures and I got not a damn thing. I mean, everyone else was getting swirls, but I wasn't. And then I'm like, screw it, go back to the Kirby's, and everyone's like, no, kill this, and kill that. I'm like, it doesn't work for me. But I think what it is that people didn't see the stream.
Well, they didn't see the fact that when you were trying to kill other creatures that you weren't getting what you needed out of them, so you went back to what was giving you what you needed.
Yeah. Curbs are all reliable. That's true. But you know what's funny? If they are adding the creatures I wish they would have added in the beginning, now I get to do that again on phase 2. Meaning I have to go kill some fowls, because the fowls are what I was wanting in the beginning. Because with the fowls, that's good markup. Well, it's good markup last time I remember, but...
Because, like, all I gotta say is that don't let people try to tell you what to do when you know what to do yourself. And just do whatever it is that you were going to do anyway. People are allowed to give suggestions, but, like...
I think another part of it is, too, is most of the people, they deposit, and they deposit a lot. And I'm like, I don't want to put any more in right now, mommy. I don't want to put any more. So that's where mine was. If I was to throw deposits in, then I'd be fine. Why does it look like some people just have bad luck on their account? So here's my thought, which could be true, is that you have a random RNG when you make your account. So whatever your RNG is, that's what you're going to be winning or losing. Which I know people are saying this theory is out there of this and this and this. So maybe the longer you have an account, your RNG, like, say if you had like a negative 10% against you from the start, then negative 10% is going to still be there. But because like with my brother's account, when he started up, I was like, please don't do this, please don't do this, please don't do this, and he was doing it and he was profiting, and I'm like, huh. So I'm assuming that it's either when you create an account, you've got like a small window of time, so your windows are going to be, everything's going to be good, but then after a certain point it's either going to go away, or you have a built-in negative modifier when you start your account, and certain people have worse, and certain people have better, because there are people out there who I've seen never deposit a single penny, and they've made like 10, 20 grand or more just off of playing Entropia. But I've seen people depositing like hundreds of thousands and they've lost every penny. But
isn't it also by playing smart, by knowing what you should be killing and selling and doing too, though, depending on the market rate and what's, you know.
Yeah, see, like that's the thing too, is
you gotta know the system. You gotta be smart about it.
Now the main suck about this game, like here's the main suck about Entropia. Every penny in this game, or every little cent, it's not from the company, it's from players. So what I find terrible is when people are like, oh, if you know how to play the game, you can make money. Well, the problem is if no one deposits, no one wants to buy your stuff, you could know everything and you're gonna get nothing. Like right now with some of the fish oils, only like one person bought like maybe like a stack of 5 ped worth of stuff, and that's it. But I don't know, it's weird because another thing with this game that I've also noticed is the more ped you have, the more you want to spend. And when I was putting money into the game, I'm like, oh, I have a lot of money now. So I bought a gun, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go buy some other stuff. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, the player economy in this game, it's not terrible, it's just that since it deals with real money, sometimes people don't want to buy stuff. Like myself, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to spend any more money. So when the event part 2 comes up, if I'm guaranteed to get a top spot, then I'll go do it. But if I have no chance, I'm just gonna take the 16th and just sit there for free. Because right now I'm guaranteed to win money no matter what. But I'm looking to buy a unlimited gun, but having no success in the auction. So oh yeah, the gun that I got, that I'm letting my brother borrow, because he's letting a friend borrow his gun, because they're gonna go hunting. it was like 1,400 ped or more. So it's 140. I spent $147 for a gun in this game. And now I'm just like, it's not a bad gun, but could be better.
Crazy, crazy.
Yeah, that's another thing too. It's like,
I just feel like people don't take advantage of the free items they get at the beginning and try to use them fully to their advantage to whatever they're trying to hunt or get to themselves. So you're just like wasting the gun's potential use that you could have got out of it in the get-go.
I should do that. I actually still have some of those guns. Biggest probs, I find most unlimited guns, they need skill 100 plus to use. That is true. That is the thing. I mean, you can still use them. My brother's been testing it out, and it's actually been providing him more profit than anything. Because when he was level 0 on some of these guns, he was like getting more money back than I was. And I was like, wait a second, you're getting like 100 ped off this kill, and I got like 2 ped.
Distant front just really great for Echo. Yeah, I've been killing the robots on Satesh, trying to get that one gun. I'm about just over halfway there to killing the robots. It's taking forever.
So the reason why my brother and I sometimes we don't see us play together is mostly because when the Legends event came up, I couldn't really do anything with him on here. But most of the times he does mining, so he'll just be out there mining, or he'll be up like FOMO mining, or he'll just be doing whatever like that. But he doesn't want to do any fishing, so I don't blame him on that part. Excuse me. But a lot of the times when he was doing the hunting and the whatnot, I didn't have any ped. And then now that I have ped, he's got like way larger guns than I do. I mean, he still has whatever, so we could go with that. That's long around. Pistol is worth it. It's fun. It helps you observe how long loot works. You guys sound cool. You got a good relationship. Oh yeah.
Yeah, imagine having a relationship with your sibling. I can't.
I can have a relationship with your sibling if I want. No.
I doubt that would ever happen.
Got my nose. Yeah, like we played this long ago, but we kept getting broke, so we stopped playing.
I mean, it's good to have good relationships with your siblings, though, if you can. Not everyone's case is the same, which is fine. I got a good relationship with my husband, and that's all that matters to me and his family.
Yeah. Oh, my nose.
You know, I might be one of the few YouTubers that actually has no shame in telling people that I'm married. I don't need to hide it. Well, some VTubers hide it because they know, depending on the content of they're doing, that the people that are simping over them, right, will probably stop doing so if they find out they're married. Which, if you're gonna lie to your audience like that, that's not very good either. So, because people feel betrayed after, right?
Like,
I got...
she was making thousands per stream, and then when people found out she was married or pregnant, both, everyone stopped.
Because a lot of these people will create a fantasy in their head over the person/character that they see, and because, you know, oh, all of a sudden, like, wait, she's not single, right? She's not free to pork, right?
You know, I should have done what everyone else is doing, and I should have made a femboy avatar, and I could have been like, hey everybody, what's up? Like, there's this one guy, he got $50,000 from like in the first 5 minutes of his stream because he's got a femboy avatar. I'm like, 50,000 USD? Damn.
I mean, listen, if someone's gonna be a sucker and give you money and not realize, that's on them though too.
You wouldn't be here? Oh, you wouldn't be here if I was a femboy? Oh,
He likes you being a stinky wolf boy.
You don't want to support me? You don't want to give $50,000? That's alright. Now, most of the people that I've seen that are getting all that kind of money, they're all playing characters, which I understand. I mean, myself, I could have technically played my VTuber as a character.
I can't help it. I need to be myself even through my VTuber. I am just me.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I love tigers, right? That's a pretty obvious thing with me. So my character is a tiger, humanoid tiger character. To kind of reflect that with her having the braids when I usually braid my hair, the green eyes, the purple, because I love purple. The magical aspect is only due to the fact that I'm so good at making stuff and I'm super fast in Blender that people literally have been calling me the Cat Wizard.
The Cat Wizard.
The Cat Wizard. What should I got a claim reward for the drone. What should I use? What should I do? There's A, anatomy, athletics, BLP, weapon technology, combat reflexes, dexterity, handgun, heavy meal weapons, laser weaponry technology, light meal weapons, long blades, power fist, rifle, short blades, or weapon handling.
I guess, and myself, I was going athletics or dexterity, but if you want looter skills, I guess technically anatomy.
Keep doing anatomy for now?
Yeah, I can always check your points too before you do that.
That's fine.
I'm gonna start doing all categories. All categories. Perception, concentration,
Well, I'll do anatomy because I just got another level in anatomy from using it, so.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice, bro. Yeah, I need to start focusing on certain skills.
But yeah, no, like I like VTubing. I like being in my character, but I'm still me. I haven't changed. I'm not acting in a different voice or perpetuating or behaving a certain way. I'm just a cat wizard. I'm just hanging out, doing my cat wizardy things, and then sometimes I'll show my IRL face because I also don't care and don't mind the people that what I look like.
Like there is this one girl. Well, okay, there's multiple girls who do the same thing. But so you know Shy Lily?
Yeah, the Orca girl.
Yeah, there's like 20 or 30 VTubers who mimic.
You
her
mean
voice.
copycats?
Yeah, like they might not mimic her avatar. Some do, but they mimic her voice down to like how her speech impediment.
Like a compulsive obsessive disorder or something like that at that point.
Yeah, and it's annoying too.
Instead of them doing their own thing to make it work, they're using someone else's thing that has worked for them.
Yeah, which is what I hate with VTubing stuff, because say like she could talk like a Californian girl. I mean, I don't think that's how she talks. I have to listen to her again. But say like that's her.
I know what she sounds like. I've seen her videos, some of her videos. So.
Yeah. And it's like there's so many people out there who do exactly the same. And then there are these. Is Sage Race Canadian? I don't know. He could be.
Listen, big shocker. I'm Canadian. I just live in America. I'm Canadian in America.
She's one of the good Canadians. Justin Bieber could go back.
Bieber go back. I am.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like there's another set of VTubers that do the baby voice, which is also
the baby voice. Ew.
Like there's some where that's all they do is the baby voice, or they giggle a lot of air quotes with that. They're like,
oh.
They're like, that's all their character is. There's I don't know the girl's name, but that's Like, she'll say something and giggle, and then she'll say something else and giggle, and say something else and giggle, and I'm like, you don't even give yourself enough chance. Like, you don't give anybody a break from that giggling. And she'll do that for like 7 or so hours of streaming, and I'm like,
I enjoy your giggles, Zane. I laugh maniacally. I don't giggle. You know, it's like the it's right. Nah,
that take us better. Yes. Yes, that's the thing. Like myself, I'm also me on stream.
I mean, listen, if these people were also their actual genuine selves, not acting as a character, maybe people wouldn't be watching them then, because maybe their real self is boring. Who knows, right?
But yeah, like there's this girl, she does a baby voice, like, oh my god, or it's like, oh my god, guys, I had to go, and she's like shows her, so she shows her feet on.
Oh god.
Basically, that's what she shows is her feet. And she talks with her feet. She's like, hey guys, how's it going? Get my stuff, okay, my toenails. Like, I can't sound like her, I kind of sound like Cartman dying.
Like, you sound like a fucking chain smoker.
Yeah, and she's like, everyone's like, oh my god, you're so amazing, you're so beautiful, you're so great, we should. And they're giving her tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of money. And I'm like, so all it takes is me to talk like a baby and show my feet on camera. I could have been doing that from the beginning, and I could have made tons of money. But no, I don't do that.
Even I won't do that, and I have apparently perfect, attractive-looking feet.
Yeah.
Not according to my own sources, but by other people.
But maybe I'll do that though. But then again, I am getting up in age. So everyone's gonna be looking at their feet going. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious.
But no, as much as I enjoy the VTubing, I'm also like, you know what, some days I'm just gonna have my regular camera on while doing something or playing something. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I should have just gone and stayed on my camera as like a normal person.
A normal person?
Yeah, as a
well,
non-VTuber, I have so much money.
I started posting both like TikTok videos of me and my VTuber and me as myself. And I don't know if people might get a little confused, but it's like... But, you know, like, it is me either way, whether it's my IRL or my VTuber, yeah. So... I gotta leave it, you know, I don't care. I'm just happy as I am. Yeah. But...
It's like, oh my god. You should beat him up. No, don't beat me up. No, oh my gosh. Him getting beated up. I was about to say a different word, but I'm not going to say that because it would have been a bad word. I started with a mole and ended with the ested. Oh. Oh.
Vincent beat him up.
You want me to step on you, my feet, 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 feet. Let's uncrop feet. I keep forgetting to uncrop them. Or I keep forgetting to crop them. Oh no, Photoshop. Feet. Here's child, that's stream friendly. Yeah, that shit was child friendly. Shit.
Actually, I think both streams are 18 plus. That's not really family child friendly then.
Yeah. Oh, some guy found 4,000 pet.
Damn. You know, I will say is like again, I'm considered pretty wholesome, right? But also like I'm still an adult, so I swear and whatnot. Motherfucker. How dare you? Just kidding. So, unfortunately, in a lot of platforms, even though technically you can swear, kind of have to bleep the swears out, maybe like on YouTube or something like that. But all my content isn't for children. It's not set for children. So if you can't handle me swearing a little bit, I'm not swearing like a sailor. I'm not swearing every 5 minutes, otherwise I'd put the tag. for, you know, profanity and whatnot, then, like, I don't know, freaking grow a pair and grow up, or don't swear sometimes. If people get offended by someone swearing every once in a while, then it sounds like you got a problem. You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle it. No. I don't remember that child who's 17-year-old in some places in America.
I mean, like I said, all my streams are 18 plus, so I hope there's no children lurking in my chat. If there are, you can get out and leave. Go outside, touch some grass. Go play on your bikes. Get out of my chat. I don't want children in here. If there are any.
If there are any children in here, go fuck off, please. Thank you. See, disconnected. No.
I've said this before on stream. I'm not going to be responsible for other children around me as the adult in the room that is not my own kids. I'm not parenting someone else's kids for them.
If the little dumbasses want to be in here and they're gonna get in trouble for being here, it's on them. It's not my fault.
Well, a lot of parents will try to blame the streamer, going, "Oh, well, I didn't know my kid was watching this adult streamer that's swearing and saying inappropriate stuff or talking about blah, 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 blah." And it's like, so you're not paying attention to your 15-year-old kid? Right?
I'm sorry, but I didn't know your little dumbass was watching me either. So I can't be in trouble. Because if I knew your little dumbass was watching you, I'd have banned them. But no,
I've seen, like, 11-year-olds trying to get on VR chat, even though that technically goes against TOS because it's supposed to be 13 and up. And it's like, why the hell are you on this game? Why are do your parents understand what that game has issues and it's really not a space for children, despite the fact that it's promoted for children, or like children friendly. So, but there's a lot of issues. Like, if I ever have kids, they're never touching games like VR chat if it still exists by then. Why, like, because, you know, as much as, like, I enjoy the game for hanging out with friends, getting to know people, doing events and stuff like that, it's not a place for children. There are a lot of creepy people in the game, a lot of people with bad intention. What, 18 and up. You have to be 18. You have to be an adult. You cannot play this as a minor because you also need a bank account.
I played it as a minor. I was 16 when I joined, but this was in 2004 or so. But then again, they didn't have you need to.
Well, they probably didn't have. They probably had to update their TOS as time went on and be like, oh no, we gotta restrict this to adult only. It's no different when like someone creates a video game and it's like a mature rated game for 18 up. Sure, maybe a teenager might be old enough and mature enough to handle, possibly the game, but also not everyone's equally the same maturity-wise.
Oh yeah, like, I went to the video store when the Nintendo 64 was still, like, a brand new console, and I tried to rent, Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I was, like, maybe 12, and the guy looked at my mom, and he's like, you know, this is an 18 plus game. I was like, shut the fuck up!
Shush your butt! Shush your butt!
I still got to play the game, though.
Well, I mean, Zane, I was playing stuff like Oblivion at the age of 10, and I didn't really have any issues with it. But part of it was because my own parent made me, like, an apparent, like, invisible armor. So I wasn't scared because nothing could see me. So I wouldn't get scared because I was the one that could do the hitting first. And now that's just a thing I do now in general when I play the game. I just make myself invisible because you can enchant illusion, chameleon on your armor fully and make yourself 100% invisible in Oblivion. The same thing in the remake. You could do it in the remake too. They didn't change that. They didn't make it. They didn't patch it out. So.
Part of me thinks I should have kept the Xbox. I gave my brother when he was moving out. he wanted some stuff, and I'm like, here, you can have the Xbox One. He fixed it so he could play it. But there was cheat codes on the Xbox. It was like white, black, black, white, black, black, I think. And you get like infinite stamina, infinite health, infinite whatever. And I used to do that for funsies. And there was one time, like, I was just bored and I just summoned an infinite mass of skeletons. And I was just like, kill everybody, and then like, action! And then that was murder everybody. Points to sleep and you can hit the guard and be like, mush in the wind.
You much in the wind. Oh, did somebody steal your sweet roll?
It's just funny. I like those kind of games. I should stream Metal Gear Solid.
Now, like, I've been playing a lot of Elder Scrolls games, Dragon Age games until they fucking nerfed it. Every company has been nerfing a lot of games that were used to be good or enjoyable or had certain aspects that made them good. Oh, bye, twitching zombie. Have a good one.
Eat the brains. Eat the brains. I have a wrist cramp. And it's not because I was doing anything fun.
Oh, thank you, Twitching Zombie, for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Make sure to either chuck a rock at my head or a brick if you want. If you had enough points, you could apparently do that.
Murder? Really? She said I can do it. Awesome.
Yeah, I've been saying you could chuck a brick at my head if you want. It's fine.
I mean, I get babies thrown at my head. That's fun.
Well, okay, so the story behind the rock and the brick is I asked a friend when I first got the TITS program what I should make in Blender because you can make 3D objects and add them into the program. And she was like, a rock. So I made a rock, but turned it to a smaller rock and to make it more reasonable to throw. And then I asked my husband, I'm like, okay, what else should I make for this program to have thrown at me? He's like, a brick.
A brick. Haha. Getting croissants, getting bricks, getting frisbees.
You guys can also chuck a maple at my head because I have a little tiger maple plushie as well.
They're just throwing things at me. They're beating me up.
Oh.
It's funny. You're like, guys, throw things at me, and they're like, throw more things at me. Like, come on, throw something at me. Like.
The only thing is my big witch hat, my big wizard hat, kind of acts like a deflector.
Oh god, I'm gonna be beaten up. Ah! The pain, oh my god. I dented my head one day. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes. So much pain.
Hey, for anyone new maybe coming in to watch our streams, giving us a follow is free. Doesn't cost anything.
Cost a click, that's all it
cost. Cost a click.
Same probably original adaptation. I read that as fisting for a second, and I'm like, oh, I mean, depending on where I'm at, I could give it fisting. That's a different kind of stream. A different kind of website. Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm outside Zane's window right now, just like here.
Well,
like,
you better at least make sure you got a pizza for him if you're outside the window. Come on, you gotta.
He's my pizza delivery boy. Yeah, always brings the extra sausage. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I never actually watch my streams when I'm done streaming, so I should do that sometimes and just listen to these conversations.
Oh God.
Like, oh my God, I said that. I said that. We said that. That was said on the stream. Oh, no.
I mean, as long as it doesn't break too west, you can essentially talk about anything.
That's sweet. That's sweet.
But
Gotta go do shorts. Go do shorts. You wanna get the big.
what do you
piece
mean?
on?
But
Right
my
there.
shorts need to go in the wash.
I'm wearing my shorts right now. And they kinda. Yeah, I need to make some short content stuff. I might.
I know, I gotta make some short content too, or like clip stuff from the streams that were either funny or interesting, or that's why I did one of those like random challenge animal drawing streams yesterday night. You're like, hey, let me try this, right? Just to see, and then
Maybe what I'll do is because I saw Bert Peanut, like he's got so many clips on YouTube, and I scrolled through a whole bunch of stuff, and it just kept saying Bert Peanut, Bert Peanut, Bert Peanut, Bert Peanut. No.
I may be a social person, but I'm not really a social media person.
Exactly. I'm too lazy to media, which is funny because I can stream all day long if I want to, but when it comes to like making
Well,
clips,
it's a lot of work to make clips and everything, because depending what you're doing, if you're doing an actual video talking about something, that's different because you could record it in the format that works. But when you're doing something live, you don't really have the ability to make pauses or cuts or stop in between something. It's all in the moment, right? So
Like I had some good clips that I should have made from when I played Arc Raiders, because I had one where I scared a robot, and I should have kept that one. But one dude did one where he actually landed an item drop on top of a robot, and mine landed in front of a robot, so his is better.
well, yes, you could clip live on the go, but it's harder for the streamer to do that, right? It's harder for the streamer to do that because I'm streaming and I'm doing other things in game or whatever I'm doing. So if something dumb happens, like, I don't know, I'm on a vehicle and I flip upside down and I'm flicking off a clip at the same time, I can't clip that on my own.
Sometimes I have to be my own clipper though, because I've had it before where I was like, I clip it, and no one else clip it, but it's okay.
You clip it after. I know, but most people don't want to do the work. I don't want to do the work after.
Sometimes I do it. It's fine. Sometimes. But now what sucks though with Twitch is they've made it so you can only have so many clips. It used to be unlimited clips, but now you can only have like, I think 10 gigs or 20
Isn't that's saved though? You could do a bunch of clips and put them on other platforms like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. That's usually what I do. Is like once I'm done streaming, depending on the stream or what I was talking about or saying or doing, I'll clip those things and post them on everything else. And then yeah, so it just takes a little bit of work to do though. Cause like, I mean, I'm gonna have like hours and hours of me killing a robot. I don't think people are gonna find that interesting to watch on Twitch or after Twitch on TikTok, right?
Unless they're weird. No.
Yeah, it's like I said, being a streamer is basically a full-time job without, you know, really making much money.
Short-time job without getting paid.
It's basically being a starving artist.
Yeah, I think what it is that I keep saying every year I'm gonna fix it. I think what I'll do is the next time I take a day off, or when I'm done streaming tonight, I might try to fix some stuff up. It's gonna take some time, but I'm gonna try to get it to where I'm focusing. So Monday on out, I'm going to try to.
Well, Zane, if you need any help with anything, you could always ask me. I mean, I'm not the best at it either, but we can kick each other in the butt.
Yeah, I think I just need the motivation. What it is for me is I'm just like, I have this idea. I don't do it, but it's pool streams. I mean, I still have. Oh, no, I don't have it anymore. I did have a hot tub / beach stream set up. I can show you guys a picture of what I was working on recently. I might do that. Just for funsies, because I used to make fun of those hot tub streamers.
God, I still remember when that was being like everywhere on Twitch on the front page, just hot tub streamer after hot tub streamer, all these like scantily clad women and whatnot, and I'm just thinking, wow, okay, not my kind of content, but
I'm like, Twitch, what happened to you? Why are you showing hoes?
And then they kept going back and forth of like the TOS of what was okay, what wasn't okay, and it's like, well, do you want your platform to become very soft porn based, or you want to keep your platform to something that everybody could actually enjoy and keep those adult sort of things away from the platform?
Yeah, to me, like, the most annoying part about it is, so Twitch, when it first came out, it was all nothing but games, which I'm like, that's awesome, that's what it needs to be. Then it became, some girls were taking advantage of putting, like, a tiny little bit of the game in, like, this, like the size of the stamp, basically, in the top, or, like, the bottom left of the screen. And they would just sit there and talk, showing them themselves off, going, oh, I dropped my pencil, oh my god.
Oopsie, I dropped my pen. I can't write your name on the chalkboard for those 10 subs. I gotta go pick it up. Yeah, I know that fucking weird, like...
And then Twitch became, oh, we could do a chatting section now. Like, that's...
Or green screen shorts. I mean, that's different though, because like, as a VTube model, what can you do in a green screen short as a VTube model, right?
Oh, I can green screen your shorts.
Oh! Like, yeah, I mean, see Fortnite girls' butts, yeah. The only butt you're gonna see is the butt of a butter on a dish. A butter dish. No, I mean, I'm all for, like, you know, people doing what they need to earn income. You're an adult, we're, you know, fine, but... Like, as an example, I'm probably the most covered up VTuber in stream ever of my character. She's covered up from the neck down, and you barely see any skin on even her gloves with her arms. And like, I'm not about showing off, right, with my character. The design is functionality over sexiness.
Yeah, that's true. Basically, that's the only way.
Well, that's because their mama taught them that it's okay to show off their bodies to make money rather than build up skills and abilities and things that are actually going to be useful in the long run. Because yeah, let's say a very attractive woman from the age of 20 to 30 might be able to make a shit ton of money through streaming and pool streams and doing something a little bit on the more sexy side. Once you reach a certain age, people are gonna lose interest because, you know, people don't stay the same. They don't look the same forever. It's all appearance-based. What do you think some of these girls will get, like, boob jobs and whatnot, right? They wanna, well, not that I would ever need one because I'm already, like, an F-cop, you know, but, you know, like, they basically want to appear as attractive as possible because they know that the people that will simp over them will give them shit ton of money. That's also dangerous because then you're falling into the territory of people who may have bad intentions, right? People who may go, oh, well, I gave you $1,000, so you need to do this, right?
Gotta give you $1,000, now you can give me a handy. What? Yes.
Yeah, and there's enough people that fall for it, right? And I mean, like, as if suckers are gonna be suckers, they're gonna be suckers, but I mean, I don't know. As a woman, I can't morally find the reason to expose my body like that to such an extreme just so that I could earn money more, right? And even I was joking with Zane, like, I have this really cute, like, teal blue nightgown that I like to wear. It's covering me up. But it also shows off, like, my boobs. And I'm not about to put my regular webcam on because otherwise, like, you're gonna see cleavage all the way down to where my sternum is, and I'm not about that, right? I'm not about to show off my assets, even if more people might come in the stream because they see, ooh, a woman tits out, right? So, and I'm not like, I'm not flat chested like either, right? Like, but at the exact same time, I'm not gonna compromise that. And I'm married too, though, so like, I'm gonna cover up in a way that I know is appropriate while still being able to stream, showing my face. And even when I do a workout stream, yeah, you're gonna see more of my body. You're gonna see how fat I am, quote unquote. And that's fine because I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to improve my health. So it's gonna take time for my body to adapt and adjust and lose weight. But, you know, it is what it is too, though, right?
Yeah. So this is what I had before. I have to remake it, but I used to have something like this, where I was making fun of the hot tub streams a little bit. Where I had.
So it's oh god.
This is what I used to be. I got like grippers.
Like, even, like, I have this really cute, like, one-piece swimsuit that I like to wear when I go swimming. You're not gonna see any photos online on the internet of, say, me in my swimsuit to show off to other people. Because I don't care. I'm just going to swim to enjoy swimming, not to try to get attention from other people. I think that's another thing. A lot of women do it for attention, right? They do it because they know that men are gonna pay them money, or other women do, right? And that they hoes be hoes. Hey, Charles. Good afternoon. Welcome in.
Hello, confused Charles. How confused are you to be?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I am hanging out with my friend Zane Lear again. I am playing some more Entropia, killing some robots. I said I'd be fishing, but I'm trying to get this quest done.
She's murdering robots, and I'm murdering fish, pulling them out of the
Good to see you, Charles. It's just a part of women's mentality psychology. I learned a lot of stuff general from doing psychology back at school. Well, yeah, and I mean, like, not every person is the same equally, of course, too. Like, as an example, I'm not the type of woman to expose my body on the internet. Oh my god! Spork! Oh god, I just got raided. Ah! Oh my god! Welcome in, everybody! Hi! I'm actually using my VTuber today, rather than my IRL self. But hello, welcome in! I am an 18 plus stream. I can generally pretty wholesome and pretty cozy, but I like to swear every once in a while. So if you're not comfortable with that and you're coming in from Spark's stream, because I know she's family friendly, I'm just letting you know that you might see the F word every once in a while, but I'm not too bad. So thank you, Spark. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, people.
Hell yeah.
But we're adult space, so I want to be an adult space, but we can still be all mature, reasonable adults about things. So, but thank you so much. I am Shuthis. I'm gonna take a break from killing robots for a second. But yeah, I hope your stream was good. I do make 3D models. Right now I'm not. I'm playing some Entropia. But I do stuff in Blender. I plan to do more stuff in Blender. So if you do want to follow me, you're more than welcome to press the little follow button. And I will very much appreciate it. And every once in a while, I'll probably do a stream for some 3D work or 2D work even. I did some drawing yesterday. Thank you so much, those Spork, for coming in and rating me with 59 people. Holy crap.
That's a lot of people. It's the most I've seen anybody that I know get raped.
Plama, Dino, Timothy's, Dragon Chan, Christina. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Anna B. Welcome everybody. I know we're very close, by the way, to like 350 followers. My main goal is 400, but you know, 10 at a time is pretty good.
I gotta step up.
But yeah, it's good to see you, Spork. I love you so much. I hope your stream went well. I'm streaming more, so you're gonna see me like pretty much every other day. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to do my workout stream, so yeah, if everyone wants to come and hang out, if they're free, I'll be walking on my treadmill. Yeah, holy crap, I was not expecting, expecting the spork is like expecting the fork. You never know what you get. Ah.
Life is like a box of silverware. Sometimes there's a spork in there, and sometimes you're like, what the hell is this thing?
Well, yeah, I'm hanging out with my friend Zane. He's a good stinky wolf boy. You should follow him too. He's a good wolf boy.
I am a stinky of the wolf boyness. Hello.
I've known him for 8 years. He's a chill guy.
She's known me for more than.
I've known him for the amount of time I've known Spork for, so same amount of time, about 8 years. Cause she also started. I'm definitely open for discussions for any commissions for VRC. So I'm always open to talk if anybody is interested in commission work. I currently have one model that I've been working on and off on as commission, but they're understanding and they're not impatient about anything, and they know what the issues I'm trying to fix and make sure everything works properly. But aside from that, I don't have any other commission work I'm doing, so I would say I'm relatively pretty free right now in general.
Her prices aren't free, but she's pretty free.
Romantically, I'm not free. I'm taken and happily married, but you know. Yeah, you can, Dragon Chan, you could always message me in Discord. It's the same on my Twitch account. So if anyone is interested, they can just message me directly and everything. Prices tend to vary depending on what somebody wants. We also have a Discord server. We got my magical wizardy arcanum server. So
she's magical.
I'm magical. Very magical, yeah. But again, thank you so much for coming in and rating. Oh my gosh. I'm still shooketh. I'm also kind of dealing with my monthly period, so it's been fun. I've been through a roller coaster of emotions this week.
The stream, she's on her period. What?
Yeah.
Just gotta. You know what? We should have like a thing where it's like a period countdown of like the days that you're on. Or, I guess. It's
no, I'm not gonna be direct of how long or far I am, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good otherwise. So.
I'm not on my period.
No, you're not.
Was a frisbee at me.
I'm good. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and all the follows. I really appreciate it. K-pop is a mod for everyone. Mod for everyone. I mean, the thing is too, K-pop doesn't have to mod if K-pop doesn't want to mod. That is perfectly fine, right? Like, appreciate K-pop for coming in and being a mod for my channel. But also, K-pop doesn't have to. I know Wolf and War is also one of my moderators as well, but he might be doing his own thing right now. But yeah, I was fighting robots, but I need to take a break from it because I'm running out of ammo and I don't want to run out of ammo.
That's another reason why when I saw that mission, or they had you go to that mission, I was
yeah.
like, oh, you're gonna spend all that.
Don't trust them with corn. Yeah.
Corn?
Corn. Corn.
I like corn. Corn.
Rah. Unfortunately, guys, I actually can't eat corn. Corn doesn't really have any nutritional value in it. My body can't process it. No sound. No sound to what?
Wait, no sound. I'm sounding. I mean, I'm making sounds.
What's no sounds? Can you?
Let's go now.
Can you please clarify? Because I could try to fix it if there's an issue. Also, hello, Lucy. Welcome in. I don't know if you came with the Raiders or you just happened to join, but welcome in.
I'm gonna kiss you on how mouth. Am I feeling romantic, Larry?
You know, I can't actually eat corn. My body does not digest it at all and won't break it down. So it comes out the same way it comes in.
Well, that's actually how it is with everybody, I think, because no one else breaks down corn. When you eat corn, it comes out the same. If
there's sound, check your audio tab if muted for tab. Is that on their end, I guess? Because, like, I know my microphone's coming through. I know my music's coming through. Zane should be coming through. The music at game should be working. I didn't really do any test recording right now, and I don't obviously have auto captions, which I probably should set that up in the future for people who maybe are sound of hearing and everything and need need a visual aid.
Am I catching a shark? Good question. No speaking, there's any game music. Sometimes the game has zero sound until you start actually shooting or whatnot, because the game is super quiet. But
yeah, I mean, I turned down the game sounds, like the main game sounds, just because like they're usually really too loud for me.
I'll check it out, but it comes to see.
Yeah, it's so good to see everybody though. I hope Spork stream was lots of fun. I don't know what you all did today, but I hope you all had lots of fun.
I was gonna say a lot of people came, so
Ha 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 ha.
Have fun and didn't enjoy it. I totally no.
Yeah, but Spork's a sweetheart. Love her a lot. Sometimes I do get to hang out with her, like in VR chat and whatnot. We do a lot of fishing, don't we, Spork?
So you fish on Entropia and in VR chat?
Yeah.
I need to get back on VR chat. I think I'm gonna try to fix my microphone problem after stream today.
I unfortunately just put my VR away for now because it's been too hot.
I just turned on the AC and I'm like, yeah. I punched my AC a few times though because when I was doing the Sword Art Online thing and I was doing PvP, I'd always swing my arms too wide and I'd punch my. And I'm like, and I'm like, that's not good.
Turn on some AC/DC. But yeah, no, I might actually do some fishing now in game as well. Take a break from the killing things. I could always come back here still, right?
Yeah. Oh,
no.
Yeah, you can.
Nah.
Once you get to a certain point, you don't get to do it for free, so you have to fly there.
Well, I still think I'm under the skill level, right? No.
Yeah, if you hit level 5 in one combat skill, then you have to fly there.
No, none of my combat skills are at level 5 at all. They're all beginner or green or unskilled. So I'm able to come back here. Oh my god! I got another raid! Sweet Cookie, thank you for the raid of 25 viewers. Holy crap. What is going on today? If I get a third one, I'm a friend of Zane. Oh, well, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. Oh, well, thank you. How was your stream? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Sweet plays Entropia a lot. They're actually been on here for many years.
Stream was good. That's good.
Break.
Oh, that's fair. Well, thank you. If anyone wants to follow, you're more than welcome. I know I'm trying to reach a goal of at least 350 followers and then keep going from there. 400 is my main one, but no rush. I do a bit of IRL streaming, a bit of B2Bing, bit of everything. I'm very versatile. I do art, I do 3D modeling, I draw, I do games.
I sit on my butt.
So yeah,
I do all of the things.
I'm definitely streaming like every day now, or at least every day I feel of streaming, right? But Zane here is a good friend of mine. I've known him for 8 years, and he's fun to hang out with. So follow him too if you'd like to follow him. But yeah, now we're just all playing Entropia right now, and we're having a relaxing Sunday overall. Thank you.
Oh my. Yes, Saint Ark. We got sexy Saint Ark up in here. 13
thank you, Sweet Cookie, for the follow. I'm on the grind, guys. Get me to 400 followers. I'm kidding. Listen, you're gonna hear a lot of cat-related meows and purrs because I love cats. If you couldn't tell by me being a tiger, I like cats too. There is a purr redeem. Yes, there we go, Kip Pup, right on cue. Look at that.
A purring.
Yeah, the purring. I love hearing the purrs. You could also chuck a cat on my head.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait, people can throw cats at you? I'm like, wait.
Yeah, you could throw a cat at me. Where do I go to the output? Where do I go? Port
Alliance. Oh, so are you? Yeah. So you go to the thingy that you're at. I think it's the outpost. Let me catch this fish real quick, cause. Come on.
Would it be Port Cabarink?
Think so. Cause that's the one that looks like you're in right now. Looks
Yeah.
like you're in the main city. Are you trying to go back to Calypso?
Yeah. How do I do that?
Okay. So what you do is put your map down, like hit M, hide your map. There's like a building. I think it's to your right. Let me. You do a 360. Let me see what you gotta go. Yeah, so that building with the blue door. You go in there, or the white looking thingy, blue door. Yeah, so you go up in there, and then on the left hand side of the wall should be like a little red looking thing. You click on it, and it should be like, yep, that one right there. And you click on it, it should be like something. Go back to Calypso or stay here.
And that's because I want to do some fishing, and I can come back here and get some more ammo first. And
yeah.
You know, cats are my favorite. If I had my webcam on, normally you'd be able to see all my stacks of tiger plushies I have behind me. So I really like tigers.
Dang it. Yeah, stupid thing. Fishing is being weird.
But
yeah, I'm at Odysseus Landing. I'm on a boat.
But yeah, if y'all like artsy, craftsy, cozy stuff, I tend to do stuff like that, and sometimes I play a video game or two. Well, yeah, I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl, and I'm just a girl. If I was a girl, I don't know. I'd be a girl.
You fishing, Zane, still?
Yeah, I'm fishing. I'm on a boat. There's a creature in the water that's been trying to eat me for like the last hour.
Yeah, any more raids, guys, today, and I'm gonna be like flipping out. I'm gonna be absolutely I'm gonna be foaming from the mouth. Like, I can't handle this.
Raider some more. Well, whenever I decide to take a break from the stream, I'll throw a raid at you. Yes. He's beating me up. He's beating me up.
Oh. Uh,
It's like,
but
I'm
yeah,
okay,
either way,
skull.
I do appreciate the raids and whatnot.
I see purple dot. You are on the other boat across from me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you throw 'em bush.
Oh, yes. Yeah, there's a creature in the water sitting right here in front of me. If I move forward one step, it'll start chewing on my toesies, and I don't want it to do that. It's like, nom nom, give me them toes. I'm like, no, not my toes. Grumpy has watched me 10 times in a row. What kind of magic is this? Oh boy. Yes.
Oh god, I see what you mean.
Bears. Oh,
No, there's a creature chasing my butt.
oh no.
I know there's a creature chasing my butt. Fuck off.
And your stream is. Oh, there we go. Your stream was being weird for a sec. Uh-oh.
I see a creature. I see a creature.
You can do it. Thugfish, you're being attacked by a thug.
Being attacked by a thug. Oh no.
I believe in you. What does this thing look like? Oh, it looks like it's like
Oh god, I'm getting stuck.
a... Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on. Ow, I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. I took a hit. I took a wee hit.
She took a wee hit. Took a wee hit from the fish. Yeah, sometimes they're kind of weird and they can attack you through the boat, which is weird.
Like
Is this like Stepper? I'm stuck level. Or...
I mean, it's more like I didn't expect the fish to be chasing after my butt. Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. I've only seen a fish once in these waters, but I think because that guy who was on his boat earlier, the tugboat, he was zipping around. He started pissing the creatures off.
Oh, okay.
So
You frenzied them. I see. I see.
I made him angry.
They took a little nibble out of me. That's all, guys. I'm fine. I'll live. I'm not dying.
They're just like yum yum. They want to eat your face, but they want
Oh,
food
really?
instead.
I mean, this armor doesn't help. That makes the butt kind of very punctuated.
All right, booty.
I think tomorrow I wanted to do, you remember you had ice creaming the Fleischer Blah? Welcome in. I also have, what do you call it, Rocket Pops? I have Rocket Pops in the freezer.
We got these weird ice cream sandwiches that I'm not a big fan of. It's a red, white, and blue ice cream sandwich, and you got raspberry, I think, on one side, or
Now I want a Rocket Pop. Now that's all I can think about.
parody, I think. And then you've got the lemon in the center. The lemon in the center is terrible.
Oh, going to your belly now? Yum. I'm gonna grab a Rocket Pop, everybody. Get up, get a stretch, get some water, get a snack. I'll be right back, because my blanket also gets stuck to my butt. I have a blanket on my chair.
You got a butt blanket? Lol. Well, I don't have a stepsister, so I can't question. But if I did have a stepsister, I'd be like, stepsister, what are you doing? And she'd be like, oh no, I'm stuck in the microwave. I want some ice cream. I might maybe go later up to the store. I've been wanting to go to the store for like the last few days, but I've been too lazy.
You're such a good influence. I mean, a Rocket Pop isn't gonna be that heavy on me because they're not that big or small, so.
I miss the push pops. Those used to be good. But they were like, you didn't get much in them, and half the time you eat the cardboard by accident. I miss the wrestling ice creams that would be on the ice cream trucks.
Yeah.
Like chocolate on one side, and then
Choco Tacos.
Oh, Choco Tacos. Taco Tacos are my favorite. I miss those. They don't sell those anymore.
They discontinued them, even though people liked them. So I don't know.
I miss Choco Tacos.
Maybe they were too powerful, and they didn't want to admit that.
Yeah, Choco Tacos were my favorite. Push Pops or Push Ups or whatever they were called. They were like my favorite.
Yeah.
As well. But the wrestling ice cream was my favorite. I think even more so because you had your wrestler on the one front, and then you had the chocolate on the other. And when you bite into it, it's like the shell was like crunchy. Oh.
These Rocket Pops were also on sale at the grocery store, so it was kind of a good opportunity to get them.
What's that ice cream? So there's like an ice cream that I also forgot what it's called, but it's like chocolate on the outside, vanilla on the inside, and then inside the vanilla, it's like another bar of chocolate.
Drumstick?
I think it was.
Does it have a cone?
No, it was like on a stick. Feast, I think. I would have to go look at it, but I know there's like different names of it. But it was so good. I would get those all the time, and I would be like.
My family always had those big tubs of ice cream growing up. No wonder why I'm fat.
We get the Party Pals. Those are fun. Superman ice cream was good. Ice cream with chocolate bar in the middle. They were called, if I can find it. Good Humor. Candy Crunch, Center Crunch, no. Well, it is from Good Humor. So, Good Humor ice cream. Used to be solid chocolate. Solid. We're almost there. We almost got it. It's Good Humor.
Be solid chocolate. I'm in a chocolatey mood regardless, because time of the month makes me just want to eat junk food.
I always love chocolate. Oh! I get to show you guys the picture of the ice cream truck, where it would always show you the. Open image, a new tab. Oh, that's kind of fuzzy.
You know what's crazy? I wouldn't trust a kid around an ice cream truck nowadays than when we were kids, and when we would run to the ice cream truck to, give them our money and get some ice cream.
I like chocolate. My favorite is when you get chocolate instead of chocolate. But I'll show you guys internet. This one. It's not going to look great because it's all fuzzy, but I can zoom in on it. So you got Sunkist. I've never had this one before. I kind of tried it. The Magnum, I think I've tried it once. You got the freaking cookie, the chocolate cookie. Got snow cone.
Be a good fishy, get on my line, cause I want to dine.
Snow cones. You got the Jumbo Pops. You got the dinosaur. I love the little guys with the gumballs. You got Snoopy. Oh, Snoopy was great. The shark. I remember this one. It was like a lemon flavor. Then here's your WWF Superstars. This one was my favorite. But yeah, whatever this one is, it's got chocolate and chocolate. Good Humor.
I miss the Choco Tacos though. Those were my favorite.
I'm gonna cry. I miss chocolate tacos. What sounds familiar? I just try to remember from where. Let's see, what's this one? Feast Original. Oh, okay, so
Dragon Chan. I've played VR chat for the last 8 years, and I've known Sport for about the same amount of time. So you've probably seen me on VR chat. And that's probably why, because I do remember you there, Dragon Chan.
Yeah, Feast. So it's basically like these, but I don't know. But these look good. I actually like this better. Yeah, the little chocolate inside the center. That's my favorite.
Yeah, we've probably met on VR chat. I feel like you typically would use like different dragon furry models or furry related, which is fine. Nothing wrong with it.
Did you just puke in your mouth?
No, I was fixing in my chair. I had to lift up.
The heckin' memories.
My memories usually okay depending what it is. And Dragon Chan, you got a unique kind of username that I kind of can remember.
Ice cream. Ice cream. What makes me sad though is all the ice creams are now. So like, yeah, it was like this. This is what I'm used to.
You know, what's sad is the shrinkflation makes everything smaller. Hello there, Soup. Welcome in. How you doing?
It's called. Oh. Oh. Used to be Nanachi, left the story life behind. Now you're Monster Girl. Oh my.
You're now a Monster Girl? Isn't that just an upgrade for you then?
Yes.
You're just upgraded. How am I doing, Sleepy
Yeah.
Soup? I am pretty okay. Doing some fishing and gaming now. Hanging out with my friend Zane.
Hello.
I got raided by Spork and I got raided by Quickie. Any more raids and I'm gonna be foaming up the mouth and like I won't be able to handle it. So otherwise, I'm gonna have a straight up little panic attack. Not really, I'll be fine. But no, I'm good. Fishing on a Sunday. Gonna be doing some cooking on a Monday.
What was that? Something on a Sunday, something on a Monday. What was that?
I don't know it's from.
It's like something on a Monday, something on a Sunday.
I do plan to maybe tomorrow try setting up like a little cooking stream in the morning or maybe still in the afternoon. I wanted to make some banana chocolate chip bread. So like a loaf. And yeah.
$1 a piece.
So I plan to set that up.
I'd probably get hungry watching it.
I thought it'd be fun.
Sorry, I keep doing that. It's the American in me. My bad.
Also, in the future, I gotta ask a good hit of day of panic and anxiety. Listen, I already got raided twice. Once is already like, oh my gosh, I got raided. A second time was, oh my gosh, I got raided again. A third time is like, what? Right? So. But no, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the follows and all the. You're all such a bunch of heckin' cuties.
She said heckin'.
Heckin' cuties. Wow, you want me to say a bunch of fucking cuties?
I'm all you could. You know, it's funny because there's a guy named Red Dragon who plays Entropia, and he does like a lot of mining and stuff. He does like a lot of crazy mining, and he was cooking. I don't know what it was called. I'll look at it again.
But yeah,
it was basically like he took zucchinis, he turned them into long strings, and then he put some like sour cream or sour yogurt on them, and a little garlic and salt.
I mean, I technically upgraded to Dragon. I am now a cat wizard. I have become a magical meowy tiger wizard. Yes, I've redesigned my character again.
She's Mia.
How many character designs have I gone through over the last 8 years? Though probably too many to count. So
well, in the last, I think you did 10.
Yeah, well, I love all my emotes, by the way. I worked really hard on the emotes, even though I did use a template that's free just to draw over them, but it turned out really nice, and I'm really proud of them. And I also have stickers, animated stickers that I made myself, too, as well, and that was a whole thing, and probably just streamed me working on it. I don't know if I did or not, but I think I did some of them. But yeah, no, I love making stuff after all, so.
She is a Koyatov. I know she's changed avatars like 5 or 6 times in a month. I'm like, you don't know how, but it's okay, cause each and every one of them, they were getting cuter and cuter and cuter.
Well, it's years of practice getting better at it.
She's getting better. Getting better all the time.
But yeah, Since I do so much 3D, I was like, oh, thank you for the hip hits again. I do a lot of 3D work, but I'm like, I wonder if I can do a 2D model as well of my character. And that's where she came from here. So I did everything myself. I did all the artwork. I did all the animation work. All the toggles, everything. I feel like I have to sneeze, but it's like on the tip of my nose. Nope, never mind, it's gone. But yeah, thank you. I love her. She's so pretty and magical and floofy. And I also have my husband here in my arm, Jared. He's a little mini wizard, a little plushy wizard. So.
And I'm the stinky wolf guy who's going on her stream, just floating there.
Yeah. Well, I don't think my stream could handle both V2 models moving around, right? So I mean, you have the PopCat version of me on your stream. Yes, I turned my husband into a markable flower. Gosh.
I would be down to see you both be plushified.
So you're all telling me that I need to do an arts and crafts stream where I actually make a plushie of my husband as a plushie character. You don't think I won't? I could. I just need the materials.
Buy the husbandu. Husband.
The only thing I understand is even my design is so complicated that to make it into a plushie, things would have to tone down a little bit. Would buy out husband now.
Wow, husband.
Damn! You're gonna buy out my husband? What am I putting him up for auction? Give me $1 million ped.
$20, $50, $100, $1,000. Damn, that's one expensive husband. Everybody wants your husband. Everybody wants your husband. Everybody wants your husband.
Not even here to speak for himself too, which is the funnier part.
Just get him. Just do like little. Do like the voice recording thing. The little voice box, and you click on it, and it's just like, "Ow, that's my hand," or just like have him record.
Well, it's either gonna be $1 million ped or $1 million. So either way. I would love to see the magical witch of turning someone into a plushie. A lot of fabric, sewing, stuffing, buttons. Yeah, Velcro. It really depends. It really depends on the style too. Because if I do like a fabric plushie, that's mainly machine sewn and hand sewn. And if I were to crochet a plushie, I would have to learn how to crochet first, because I kind of understand the basics, but not really have grasped it fully.
I have no skills for talent art.
Putting the craft into witchcraft. Oh my god, we could call it Lodi's IRL witchcraft time, and all I'm doing is making arts and crafts.
Kinda cute.
Yeah, I mean, I got a better webcam now that does like 4K resolution, so I could totally do arts and crafts streams. I plan to. So for everyone listening on my side, if you ever heard of like doing beadwork before, I plan to get like some beads and not Velcro, felt, and basically take some of my emotes or other images that I want to do, and basically you bead the picture of the character or picture, whatever, onto the felt, and then, like, you know, they're not gonna be really big. They're gonna be about the size of a keychain. Something you could, like, put in a little, like, letter. Like, something that's not gonna be heavy to ship, essentially. Very kind of small, kind of get the detail of the character. So I wanted to make those, and, like, do little giveaways. So I'd make a few of them, and then people could enter into the giveaways. And they gotta live in the US, though. I don't know about internationally right away. But essentially, I'd be able to just put them in giveaways, and then whoever wins can get them shipped to them, and they would have a little version of my character, maybe the Pop Cat thing, or like the Head Pat one, whatever, or make custom ones for it too. So I want to do stuff like that.
You know, it's funny because it reminded me when I used to do IRL streams. I went outside and I found an area with a lot of golf balls. And I collected a lot, and I was going to do giveaways of golf balls. So that just reminded me of that.
Well, the reason why I couldn't do international, because it'd be really expensive to send it somewhere like in Germany or the UK, or if I send it within the US, it's reasonable for paying postage.
Are you being attacked by a creature? Because I keep hearing a whop, whop every so often. Unless it's just that they're underneath the boat trying to attack us.
But, you know, I would love to do some arts and crafts. I gotta look into it, see if I can get some stuff I need that I'm missing for materials or tools. So I was gonna get, like, specifically, like, a beading thread needle for beading. I gotta bug my husband about it because he'd be spending his money to get the materials. And he literally just bought me a new webcam and the lavalier wireless microphone set. So maybe this week I might be able to order something when he gets paid. But hey, be a good fishy. Don't do. Get on my line. Don't fail me.
You know, it's funny with all these fish that want to kill us that I'm surprised they're not attacking the lines.
Yeah.
There's like a fish doing down there for like the last 15 to 20 minutes.
But yeah,
until just now.
Tomorrow, definitely on Monday, I wanted to do like a little fun little IRL me making some food and hang out.
Making some food.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at cooking and baking. I make some really good oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Ask Kip Pup. Kip Pup got some sent to them for Christmas, and Kip Pup enjoyed every single cookie to the very last one. And I wish I could have sent more, but it was like $11 in shipping, so...
I know I used to watch when you were making foods.
Yeah, I mean, I still enjoy it. Because I would love to do the thing where, like, I have a recipe or thing I enjoy making, and then stream it, and then you all can learn how to make it. And then if you ever want to make it yourselves, you can do that and watch the video and learn about it, or just kind of hang out while I'm baking or cooking something. Really all about that comfy cozy. You might even get a sneak peek of my husband coming into the kitchen every once in a while, but he's got to at least have a shirt on. And pants.
Like, husband, wear clothing. People are watching. It's like, okay. Comes in there. Wears short shorts.
I mean, even if he wore short shorts and a shirt, that's fine. He's still covered.
Oh, God, I just had a flashback. Not of anything with your husband, but just...
Damn, you're thinking about my husband? Yeah, jeez. I know since I'm a married woman, everyone's gonna want my man, but come on.
There was one time in gym class that I had to wear shorts and they were super short.
Ooh.
And I did not like that, so I stopped participating in the gym stuff at school. But yeah, I remember this one time I was doing the leg press. And everyone's like, why are you wearing super short shorts? Like, what do you mean?
I followed for shirtless husband. I mean, I'll tell him. Hey, wait, is that against the TOS? No, I don't think it is. I think men can be shirtless in a stream. It's just women can't be shirtless because
Twitch
boobies.
Is kind of weird because if you show nipple, you get in trouble. But I've seen stuff where girls showing their hoo-has and they've never gotten in trouble. So it's just like, I don't know, because Linus
weird double standard. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it's like if you take a man pair of nipples and put them on a female pair of boobs. is it still gonna get censored? Right? Yeah. So either way, I mean, he's not gonna be shirtless, not unless like it's too hot and I happen to be streaming in the kitchen and he doesn't notice, and then he's like walking in to grab something in the fridge and back, and everyone's like, oh my god, what is that? That's your husband? Well, he's shirtless? Oh my god. Right?
I'm gonna Google it after I catch this fish, because with Linus Tech Tips on, he always would fake, or he would always take his shirt off and he'd cover his nipples really quick. Because last time he said that he did that, they actually got a message from Twitch. Which is weird because there are people out there who show worse things.
But there are IRL streamers that literally go around doing stuff, pranks or whatnot, and they're shirtless as an example, and their nipples are showing and they never get banned for it. I don't know. Yeah, it is definitely a 50-52 thing to Dragon. I mean, as a woman, I'm not about to be topless on Twitch as an example. That's gonna get me banned, right? Like, I'm not gonna do something like that ever.
Okay, so here's what I find funny. So, yes, a male streamer can get in trouble for being shirtless on Twitch, as the platform prohibits fully or partially nude torsos or exposed nipples. So they should start yelling at anybody doing the hot tub streams, I guess, because there's a lot of girls who, oh no, oh my god, I'm wearing such tiny bikinis.
Okay, so basically no one could supposed to be partially nude. You gotta have your bits covered. All your bits.
Yeah. Because, like, they're basically, from what I'm reading on this rules list, these girls are basically breaking this rule.
Well, the thing is, with a lot of girls that do that get away with it because for whatever reason at the time, either no one is reporting them for doing so because they're all in on it and they're all simping after them. Or when they do get reported, it's because someone is zealous enough that they see that and go, well, that's against the rules, so I'm going to report it, right? Like, oh, they're narking, right? Even though, like, it goes against TOS, so therefore it should be reported.
Yeah, a lot of Twitch moderators or admins, I'm talking about, like, actually work for Twitch, moderate with one hand, usually. If you get
I mean, there have been people who have been banned for openly, publicly talking about something that's not supposed to be controversial, but is considered like hate speech and have banned for it, right? So,
yeah,
it really doesn't matter. Like, anything TOS should be reported. Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, like this one girl, she's shown her vagina on stream like 5 or 6 times, and she's only been banned like for like a week or two. And then she come back, wait a few months, do it again. It's basically she uses it to get tons of money because everyone supports her, and she's like, oh, my vagina fell out, oh no, oh, what am I gonna do? And she makes a bunch of money, gets like a vacation, comes back. When her viewership starts to wane, she does it again.
Because like Twitch isn't a platform for you know, the P word, right? So like. But yet, so many people do the soft P word where they try to get away with certain actions or certain behavior, and not in a judging manner. Of course, I'm not judging anyone for it, but unfortunately, it gives a bad reputation to other people who won't do stuff like that and actually like follow TOS and. Trying to be, you know, reasonably careful, because there's nothing wrong with, like, say for example, for Halloween, I have this like really nice, cute, corseted vampire dress outfit that kind of shows off my lady boobs a little bit too much, but I can still choose to cover up my tits enough where it's still appropriate for stream and still comfortable for me and everyone else, and not break TOS. Instead of just like showing my girls off, right? Of course it does sell. Sex always sells. That's like the #1 thing that sells on Earth. About nudity. The issue with female streamers showing off their booties and boobies and how they get away with it a lot, even though it's breaking TOS because they're showing off certain assets that should not be visible with like your bits
Yeah.
and yet somehow getting banned for maybe a few days and coming back and doing it all over again. So Twitch isn't I feel like Twitch isn't really following their own rules, and I feel like if any woman or a man breaks that TOS, they should not be allowed to stream.
Yeah, like Twitch. Like the
Well,
dude who's running
I'm
Twitch.
kind of generalizing it, right? I don't know exactly which streamers do that because I'm not around those types of people. I don't.
Yeah, I just see it on YouTube.
I just know it happens. I mean, we all know it happens. Here shows off, showing off some cake. Ah, yum 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 yum. You showed some cake.
I like cake.
It's because I have red velvet cake that people could chuck at me. Anyway, I digress. I mean, like I said, I'm probably the most covered up VTuber in existence. I'm just saying.
What's up? Which streams are you talking about? So I guess you're it's so for science. Yeah, Twitch definitely has double standards. Like, the one guy who I forgot his name, but he's the guy who runs Twitch, and he goes to the the naughty conventions, and I'm like, oh, that probably explains why he lets people do what they want to get away with it, because like this one guy.
Oh.
He said one thing, gets banned for like a month or two, but this girl, her vagina falls out.
Scaring me, Dragon.
Like every week, and she.
So scared.
Yeah,
it is scary sound.
Scary sound? Not just scary sound.
Well, here's the dealio, guys. I can actually see when you guys do any of the sounds. So as much as like I can tell, oh, I was about to play a scary sound, it might actually not freak me out because I'm paying attention to it. I can see it, so I don't get as frightened. If I didn't notice it, then yes, I'd probably get scared really easily. Good try, though.
Oh
Why my feet are just absolutely itchy? Why are my feet itchy?
Itchy. Itchy,
like...
yeah.
Oh, that's from Moulin Rouge.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I remember.
It's an old movie, and we're watching it a bunch. I'm a quick BRB because I have to use the restroom. So
Okay.
Well, yeah, there's gonna be things that's gonna scare me regardless. I am a scaredy cat. I don't deny that I am a scaredy cat. I definitely am. I will be right back, guys. The bathroom calls my name. Actually, they can't hear you because I don't have your microphone set up on my BRB screen because I'm smart that way. I'll be back. Okay. wrong thing. Ugh. Why is my foot itchy? Did a bug bite me?
My feet itch because they sometimes sweat.
No, like my feet. I'm not wearing any socks or anything right now, so. And I have like little
Same.
dots, at least on my left foot. I think something bit me
Oh, you might have
twice.
got a bug bite. Is Proto around here biting toesies?
I don't know, but it's not my right foot that's as itchy. It's my left foot.
Now my arm itches.
I think something took a little bit of a nibble or something. Oh, I thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. No, I got a fish. I can't stretch.
Oh no.
I will stretch after. I will stretch after. I will stretch after.
Like the only part that you have to like focus on. You must be a sweet person. She is a sweet person.
I'm a sweet person. What am I? Am I made out of sugar? Am I gonna melt? If you
Sweet potato.
Oh, big stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch.
Graph and Beard are kicking ass out there.
I mean, I think I'm a pretty sweet person. I don't know. I mean, people are allowed to take their own judgments of me if they know me well enough, or as they get to know me, regardless. So,
Husband, lick her cheek and tell us if she's sweet.
he's in the other room. I don't think he's even watching my stream right now.
I know. I can still say it though. Jared, lick her cheek and tell us. I just poked myself in the eyeball almost when I did that.
I mean, I could tell him to come in here.
Lick her cheek. I'd be like, what? Blah. Blah. Lick. You should get him to play this game with us, and then he'll. No, I don't do that, because if he starts playing Trophy, he'll fall into the spiral of wanting to deposit.
Yeah, I can text. I can say text. I mean, like just Discord message him. He's in the room next to me, my husband.
Or you should go in there and have him lick your cheek, and then have him tell you what he says, and then.
Are you gaming still, or?
Huh? I'm using my VTuber.
Okay.
So apparently I'm supposed to be tasting sweet. You gotta confirm it for me and give me a look on the face.
Does he have this like weird looking like what?
You're supposed to be a what?
Let me catch this first. They're like, they want confirmation if I taste sweet. Do I taste sweet? Yeah? No? Do I not taste sweet? What do I taste like? It tastes like chicken.
Chicken.
Love you, hon.
It's better than tasting like.
Sorry. Oh God, I'm okay. I'm okay. No more laughing. We're done. That was funny.
Like, what are you talking
Like,
about?
what do you want? Like, oh, you gotta kiss me on the cheek and give me a taste.
It's like, nom, nom.
It's too funny. Cause he thought I had my webcam out like normally, and I was like, no, I'm using my VTuber today.
Yeah. That's adorable.
I know he is adorable. I love my husband.
All the cheek kissing.
Yeah, but no kissing on the lips, right? That's too intimate.
I mean, if you guys held hands, that'd be like 3 intimate. Ooh.
Oh, I've done all those things. I've held his hand. I've kissed his cheek. I kissed his lips.
Kiss his hand. Hold him. Kiss him.
Here's my first kiss as well. I was 26 by the time I finally had my first kiss.
That's not bad. I've seen people not get a kiss until they're like dying. What? No. Held hands and no careful. That's how you get pregnant. Oh no. Who wants to hold hands with me? What? Oh my. If I had hands,
I'm
it's
munching on goldfish crackers, or what's left of them.
I want some goldfish crackers. That's another thing I haven't had in like forever. I might when I go up to the store later. what time is
Wait,
it?
how does holding?
14.
We all know holding hands does not get you prego. Come on.
I mean,
Maybe in another
know.
universe, but puts gloves on. Damn.
like there's an anime where if you touch like a bunny ear.
Oh,
bunny
I've
girl's
seen
ear,
this short. I've seen it, and she like freaks out after. It's like,
Yeah,
why'd
like,
you
she-
do that? He's like, what happened? What did it look? I thought they were your ears. Like, that's how I get pregnant.
That was adorable. Like her tummy is like. And then, I think it's because she was falling or something, and he caught her.
Yeah, but he grabbed her by her ears.
Oh yeah.
I don't think grabbing me by my ears is gonna make me pregnant. Thank God.
No. But you know, I was gonna say, grab her by the hair. No. No. Some women are into that. Grab me by the hair and call me daddy. Call me
You're
daddy.
to investigate this. Not right now. I'm on my period. I don't think I can do anything regardless.
She's on her at the end of the sentence. I'm on my at the end of the sentence.
And I don't think I'm ready for kids all. Not yet. Don't pressure me to try to have a kid. I'm not ready.
Just wake up one day. I think someone's name was Prego. I have to look at that. Somebody's name just popped up, and it was. Where is it at? It said Pergo or Prego.
I keep staring at the fact that I'm almost at my sub goal, and I'm trying to ignore that it's just showing it on the chat. I'm like, oh, so close. So close. But I'm not gonna.
Sandwiches.
Hey, be a good fish. Let me get you.
You can do it. Everybody, sub quickly. There. Spend your money.
No, they don't have to. It's fine. I kind of just keep saying, I keep staring at it, like 21 out of 30, and I'm like, I don't like that it's an odd number. I don't like the odd number.
Ooh, woo. Everybody be even.
I like it even, Steven. Even though the word Steven isn't even.
Oh yeah, Steven's name's Steven, not even. If Steven was even, then Steven would be even, and the even wouldn't be Steven.
Yeah, if you spell out Steven, it's not gonna be even. Like,
Oh no.
if you count it.
Well, depending on how you spell Steven, I guess Steven 6. As you put its A in there.
So it's uneven. I don't know. I just don't like seeing uneven numbers and things. Maybe it's the OCD in me.
She got a dog.
Hey. Slow, you gave me 11 bits. Ah! No! Why couldn't it have been 10 or 12? I'm messing, really. I don't really care. It's kind of funny.
You're gonna have $999.
Now you're all purposely gonna, like, do uneven numbers for everything now, aren't you?
3.
See, listen,
Yes.
I'm not as bad as deaf as the kid is for symmetry-related stuff. But thank you for the bits.
Think of it a bits. Think of it a bits.
11. How do you say that word? It's like 11, 11, 11. 11, 11.
11. It's true. It's racing with the bits. Oh my god, I got 11 bits. Oh, no.
Or is it 1,111?
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's 1,111. 11 to 11 to 11.
1 to 1 to 1 to 1.
Thank you for the beats. I was gonna say, too bad my clown one that didn't pop up with the swirly behind it to make it look like I was like hypnotizing people. Hypnotize. The 11 to 11 to 11. Thank you. Thank you.
No, it'd be funny if it got some gift subs and it went from like 21 to 31. I'm like, fuck! Not an even number.
One day, my pet card says 696. So
Damn,
it's
nice.
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 69.
69. Screw that 6-7 shit. 69 is where it's at. 69 bits is the best number. Yeah.
69, baby.
I think not, if you flip 69, it's always gonna be 69 because that's the joke.
No matter what's gonna happen, someone's gonna have a 69. Someone's gonna have a 69 up in there.
You can also make pyramids in chat though, guys, with the emotes. I found that out from a friend of that comes in once in a while to hang out in here. That you could just do emote pyramids.
You're gonna make yourself name a pyramid.
It's just a functionality, so.
I should get that one thing where somebody does like an emote, it shows up on the screen. I keep forgetting about that.
I mean, I have a redeem where people can chuck the emotes at all my emotes at me.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a rainfall thing, I believe. It's a bit
Emotes.
more points though, just because I just don't want it chucked at me consistently right now. Well, I could show it off if I wasn't fishing. I wonder what I'm gonna be doing for dinner because I'm feeling kind of lazy tonight.
I feel like chicken tonight. Feel like chicken tonight. That kind of
I mean, I have chicken. I have chicken tendies. I could do chicken tendies.
chicken tendies.
I guess I really do taste like chicken then, huh? If I'm gonna eat chicken tendies, what, does it make me a cannibal?
Oh, have you ever seen that where some guy fed chicken to chickens?
You already taste like chicken. Just eat yourself. What do I start with? Do I start from the feet up and work my way up and become a torso? And then do I go to my arms next? Because I needed, you know, how much am I eating? Because that varies.
Auto cannibalism. Hell yeah.
Is it really cannibalism if you're eating yourself, not anyone else?
I mean, it's auto cannibalism.
I mean, it is still cannibalism because we're not supposed to be consuming human flesh.
Consuming human.
Even in survival situations, that's like a last resort thing. Apparently, go for the butt first. It tastes the most like pork.
See, when someone says, I'm gonna eat your ass, you're not expecting them to actually want to consume your ass.
Wow, they mean you think eat your ass is another eat your ass.
No, cannibalism is only eating others. If you're eating yourself, it's something.
It's something else. It's still how, I don't know. How we get into cannibalism?
I like how our conversations are like really weird and cute and all, so now we're talking about eating people.
I mean, technically, a tiger has no problem eating a person, right? He does not care. We eating people? Apparently, we're eating people.
Don't make me eat it, boy. I'll eat your face here. Nom nom nom. He tastes like chicken. Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's be a good fishy. Now,
just see what
I will say, not eating people related, but fish related. I had caught a fish, and they had prepped it, prepared it, breaded it, cooked it up, and I was eating it, and I'm like, "Oh, this is pretty good chicken." And they look at me and turn, like, "No, that's the fish you caught." I was like, "Why the hell does it taste like chicken, though?" It tasted like chicken to me. It was pickerel though, so. It was probably because of the breading, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes people cook something and they cook it the same as other things. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was like if they cooked the chicken, the fish. The fish and the chicken.
Okay, you're so confused there and have a freaking stroke.
You know what? You should have seen it if I would have had my actual camera on my face. You would have seen me like switch my. Because I was like, wait a second, no, that's not it. Chicken, what a good pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple on pizza. When I forget a bear stream and he say pineapple on pizza, he like. I don't know if that was a clip of him actually eating pineapple on pizza, but he was saying that somebody clipped a pineapple on pizza, or it might have been an AI of him eating pineapple on pizza.
I don't know. The only reason why I like pineapple on pizza is specifically Hawaiian pizza. Because of the pork on it. The bacon, essentially. That's the only time I like pineapple on pizza.
There's a pineapple. Yeah, because I know, like, something. Yeah, when you put pineapple on, like, spiral hams or whatever.
So why not come with bacon? No, normally it does. I'm just saying the pineapple works well with the salty bacon. Because it's sweet. It's a sweet and salty combo. It's the reason why I like eating a bag of salt and vinegar chips and a big chocolate bar. Or have you ever seen those that one candy company, Zane, that like does all these fun candies, and one of them is basically like a chocolate brittle.
I've never seen that one before. I've seen the stuff where people are doing those. They took a can of Pringles and put chocolate inside of it.
Yeah, they basically have melted chocolate and they pour it on top of the chips and mix it in, and then it hardens. And then they cut it up. Apparently it's pretty good. I've never had it before.
On chips. I've done, like, salty chocolate, because there was chocolate with salt in it. Now I want to go to the store.
All this talk of food is gonna make me hungry too, don't get me wrong.
I have a little bit of money I could spend, and I know I gotta spend it on something, but I'm gonna go buy some chocolate syrup.
I mean, I've got chocolate in the fridge because, you know, kind of in that chocolatey mood.
Yeah, I might go. There's an ice cream. It's like vanilla, but with like a chocolate.
Speaking of chocolate, I'm gonna grab a piece of chocolate right now, guys. 1 second. I'm right next to the kitchen. Obviously, that's funny. Oh no, the woman's right next to the kitchen.
Well, you're in your technical crafting room, crafting/computer room, so it's like crafting and kitchen work. Just kidding. I want to be a house husband one day, or be a kept man, as they call it. But I will cook and clean and stream and do whatever. Like one person.
Let me tell you something, Zane. If you actually are able to do that and be like a house husband, be forewarned that you cannot be lazy when it comes to taking care of things. Because if you're responsible of doing all of that, or expected out of you, and say if you do manage to, I don't know, you get married or you're with somebody and she's making all the money, she wants to come home to a clean place. You don't want to come home to, like, dishes not done, laundry's not done, garbage is all over the place, you know what I mean? Like, you can't be lazy if you're going to be a house husband.
Yeah. Actually, I got a friend who, well, I don't want to say he's a house husband, but his wife is going to school and she works, but he's taking care of the kids at the house.
He's a house
So I guess
husband then.
technically yeah. I don't know if he I forgot what job he had before, but I know he worked on cars. But since she gave birth, but she's going back to college. I forget what her courses are, but she's doing something with like remodeling. I think it's something to do with like she works on kitchens or she works on something for houses.
Interior design?
It might be that. But yeah, I think she got like this is her last year in school, and then she finishes,
Okay.
and then she could do the stuff. But it's pretty cool though, and they own their own house, and I'm like, damn.
Imagine owning your own house. That would be
Yeah.
nice.
Out of all my friends IRL, they're the only two that actually own their own house. That's not like their parents' old house or something. Everyone else I know either owns their parents' old house.
Well, there's nothing wrong
or
with
they're
that
just-
either, though, right? If they're able to like inherit their parents' property, that work.
Yeah, like there's this one girl I know, a friend of mine. She has like 6 people living in her house, and she's the only one paying, which I feel bad for her, because everyone else is doing nothing except living there for free. So I don't know how. I forget. How
Oh,
big
you
the
mean
house was.
leeches?
Yeah. I would go do that. Just kidding. I won't do that. I would go help her. We were actually, my brother and I, we were supposed to go move in with her. I mean, we did move in with her, but not at where she lives now. We went to West Virginia, and it was kind of cool to be independent, but we didn't get any jobs there because before we could get our jobs or anything, our phones died. And before our phones died, I talked to my mom, and her friend came up and picked us up because so what happened was my brother and I, we got tickets to go there, so we took a bus ride. Took like 2 or 3 days to get there, and our mom gave us enough money that should have lasted like a couple of weeks, but it only lasted like a couple of days because there was like 7 of us living in that house. And it was terrible because the people upstairs kept coming down, and some of them would eat our food, and I'm like, wait a second. You guys cook stuff upstairs constantly, and you don't offer anything to us. And so we only had like spaghetti and meatballs in cans, like super
That
cheap food.
reminds me of the time when I go into Toronto in college, and we had to go to this event. It was 5 days, and at the time I wasn't working yet. I didn't have a job, and my dad refused to help me at all with any kind of money to cover food costs while there. Even my mom was nice enough to send $100 to try to help me out. So whatever money I had in my account, I had $18 left when I got back.
Oh,
And I didn't really buy any gifts for myself, and maybe like a pendant or a necklace just to have something from Toronto, from like Hot Topic, something like that. Aside from that, all the money was used for food. So I had like $300+ in my checking account. I did with 18 on my way back home in a week of just being in Toronto. And yeah, I got no help essentially.
yeah, the house we lived in, 7 people lived in it. There's only 2 bedrooms, and there was only one.
Oh, I
bedroom
just
that-
got a juvenile salt scale sturgeon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sturgeons. Well, depending on where we fish at, sturgeons aren't super hard to get, but yeah, it seems.
Considered a mark of
small,
a
but too
skilled
bad.
angler. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, imagine like needing to go on this trip and not having no money to buy food while you're there, and not even getting even a dollar to get some help to have things covered. That's how cheap ass. That's what a cheapskate he was with me. Well, but my sister needed something. It was immediate, like, oh, here you go.
It's like, here's $500. It's like, but I only need $10.
Well, the thing is, too, once I was working and I was making my own money while in college, it wasn't that big of a deal because at least I was earning my own money, right?
Yeah.
But, and then COVID hit, and then I was no longer working there,
And then I was trying to make some money through my modeling, and I was making something, but not enough to be consistent. But, oh, I still had to help out, even though I wasn't working. And then by the time I finally met Jared, when I came back, then I had a different job, and then a different one, and now I'm here. And now I don't work. So make a long story short.
Yeah, I know, I need to get money.
But I'm grateful, don't get me wrong, that I have all these opportunities to do the things I enjoy instead, and my hobbies and my interests. I get to spend my time with everyone in here. People are so nice and friendly. I got good friends and people that care about me, and I appreciate all of it. I just don't want to work a 9 to 5. I can't. I physically can't. I have my genetic disease issue, which causes it to make it almost impossible to work a job when I have bowel issues consistently, right? Like, I ain't going nowhere, right? Like, I just can't. Even though my previous employment was very understanding about it and had no problem with it, I know a lot of places might go, oh, well, you can't go to the bathroom consistently like that, so if it happens again, we're gonna let you go. I guarantee you it's gonna happen. Even if I'm like the hardest, nicest, most customer service friendly person on earth to provide that, because I have to go to the bathroom a lot, they're gonna let me go. Even though they're not supposed to discriminate against, like, disabilities or diseases or things that are beyond a person's control, they're still allowed to be like, oh, well, she hasn't been here for full 3 months, right? For example, because you could fire anyone within the first 3 months for any reason at all, even no reason at all, and let them go. So,
like, there's this one guy who, at one of the places I used to work at, no matter what, he could not get fired because his father is like a big time lawyer. So every time he gets fired from places, he sues them, and he always wins.
well, that's because they're being complacent for just firing him for no reason. Like, they gotta give at least a reason. It's the same reason why, like, if you try to quit, yeah, you're supposed to put in a 2 weeks notice because it's considerate. But if they fire you, they're not gonna give you a 2 weeks notice, right?
No.
So
But,
it's double. It's again, it's a double standard. It's like, it makes no sense. Why would I
like
give it?
this one? Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah, the one guy, his father was like a big time lawyer, so anytime he had a job, if he would ever get let go, he'd sue, and his father would win the case automatically because I guess his father was just that good. And the guy's got like, he's got like I guess some kind of mental disability, but the problem is, like, I forget what I was gonna say, but basically, he was working at this one place for like a long time.
I have 3 months notice on both sides. Well, that's good at least. I mean, like I said, I'd rather do things that I enjoy, like 3D modeling, artwork, streaming, arts and crafts, things that I know that even as much as a hobby, I enjoy it. I can make some money through it, and at the exact same time, I don't gotta leave my apartment to do so.
Yeah. And then, so the guy that I was mentioning, he actually finally got fired from a job, the last one he was working at, only because he technically broke the law.
Oh god.
Sort of, he kidnapped somebody.
What?
So, at work...
Jeez, just spilling all the tea, huh?
Yeah, like, this is one girl at work, I guess he liked her or something. So he picked her up and put her inside of a shopping cart, and he ran off with her, and she was screaming. Because, like, first he was, like, jokingly saying, I'm gonna go pick you up, I'm gonna pick you up. She's like, no, don't do that. And he, like, picked her up and threw her in the cart and ran off with her. So she filed some kind of complaint against him, and he got let go. And his father tried suing the store.
You didn't have a month notice? I mean, it's mainly because depending what you're doing for work, Estra, right? If you did want to find another job, maybe you might have a better opportunity or better pay or better environment. Obviously, being able to be smart about it and knowing, like, hey, I have this new job I can take but I still gotta do maybe a few things and finish at my old job before I can switch. So this is why, like, if you're gonna switch jobs, you don't want to neatly tell your employer that you're switching jobs, because if they're assholes, they might be like, okay, we're gonna let you go right now, right? And that's usually the issue with people, is they just say, oh, I'm gonna quit McDonald's to work for Arby's, right? And yet they haven't been hired yet at the other place, so now they just lost their job, and they don't have another job yet to replace it. And I know, I'm very fortunate. I don't need to work. My husband makes about $60,000 a year. He's able to provide for both of us, for himself and me, and I'm very grateful for that.
Adopt me. What? I mean, I'm older than you, but adopt me.
But you know, Zane, if we were gonna adopt you in any form, you're gonna have to get a job. The bed work here.
You guys need better internet.
Besides, I'm joking aside, but yeah. So I'm very fortunate. If we didn't have those car payments to deal with, we would have been able to save money for a house already, right?
Yeah.
So. Well, yeah, of course. Well, that's because it's a contract, right? They have to fulfill the contract, and if they don't fulfill the contract, you can get a lawyer and sue them for not giving you your pay, even if they decide that they don't need you anymore after a month of working with them, right?
Yeah, I had a couple jobs where I only worked one day, only because it was terrible. And so my last really bad job was I was trying to work at a restaurant.
Oh, yeah, I remember about that. You were going to do dishes.
Yeah, I did dishes, and I stayed there for 12 plus hours. Had no break, no lunch. But everyone else got a break and lunch. And it was winter, and I was soaked to the bone with water.
Oh my
'cause I was a
God.
dishwasher. Then it was like 2 o'clock in the morning when I got out of there, and my uncle came to pick me up, and he had to go to work at like 5 o'clock in the morning. So he was dead tired when he picked me up. Got home, and I'm like, I ain't working at that place ever again. Yeah,
That's
it
fair,
sucked.
though. That's not a good... Like, I can understand maybe like a 7-hour shift and you're cleaning dishes, but you get at least like 2 15-minute breaks or a lunch, and then you have someone else to take over for you while you're on break so that there's constantly someone working in that area. But to just... Yeah, my husband also works night shifts, but my husband does the cleaning of the coffee machines and the slushy machines at work. So he's a technician, so he's not actually dealing with people. He goes to like maybe 2 stores a night and cleans things up, cleans all the machinery so that they stay functioning, right? And he gets paid to do that. I think it's like $19.70 something an hour he's getting paid, so just under $20 an hour.
That's not bad.
To clean machinery. But again, he's not dealing with customers anymore, right? He's not dealing with the customer service side of things, which he likes better, even if it's still night shifts that he has to deal with. But he works Monday through Thursday, and he gets Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. So he's still working 40 hours. 40 hours a week? Or is that every 2 weeks? I think he's working about 40 hours a week. Still. I'd have to double ask him, but...
I'm gonna try to see if I can get back into the one place I was working at last, which I doubt that they're gonna hire me back in there. But I was making like $18 an hour, but it was a pretty cool place.
I will say, Zane, I said this before, if you really wanted to get rehired at a place you worked for before, if you had decent, good work ethic, and you didn't really cause problems for the employer, and they're looking for new people, they may hire you, but you also need to essentially not quit immediately as soon as getting rehired. Because a lot of places are expecting that someone that they're hiring is going to be there. Or, like, I know not every company's loyal, and that's fine. But when I was working at my old job, I knew I wasn't going to be there forever, right? Because I was going to move. But I understood that, like, hey, I was still there for, like, a year and a little bit, right? Working there as a cashier. And I know they appreciated the fact that they were able to use me as an employee and pay me for my work Even though I only worked like 3 days a week, I didn't work consistently there. Like at the deli, I worked like 5 days, 6 days a week at the deli. It was nice because it was close to the house at the grocery store, and it was a nice working environment. But yeah, so you're gonna get hired anyway. And like, if the job sucks, like the one you talked about, and you don't get any breaks, you're soaked to the bone, no one seems to give a crap. Yeah, don't work in places like that. You don't deserve that kind of treatment just for like a couple extra bucks or basically minimum wage for.
Yeah, I won't work at that kind of place again. But yeah, the one place I'm gonna try to see if I can get back in there. It's kind of like an amusement park that's not too far from here, and it was interesting because when I was working there, I got to collect golf balls in one of the golf caddy things. People were trying to hit me with the golf balls. Because
I will say there too. Do you have an issue with like staying in a job at a consistent pace? Like you get bored or you kind of get comfortable to a certain extent with whatever you earned, and then you feel like you're done?
It depends on the job. Like, if it's like a store... So, I have one story, which is kind of funny, but a lot of the places I usually end up leaving because I had a boss that was trying to get me fired anyways. So I'm just like, well, I'll just do it for you then, kind of thing.
Well, in those situations, people that dislike you and then they're like a manager or something like that, you should report that to HR. You should report that because they should not be acting like that just because maybe they don't like your personality or they don't like the way you look or whatever the case is, because that shouldn't fucking matter. You're there to work, right? You're there to stock shelves or whatever, right? You're not there to appease and do niceties to every single person that you work with. Of course, yeah, being friendly to customers and nice to customers, obviously, you need to be in those type of jobs. But you don't have to be friends with your coworkers. You're not there to be friends with your coworkers. You're there to work with your coworkers. I was never friends with any of my coworkers. Never hung with them after work. I never did anything together. I just went and worked and went home. Said my hellos, asked how people were doing on breaks, and then did my job. That's it.
Yeah, because when I was working at Walmart, I was doing the carts and stuff. I wish that I had stayed on that position, but I switched to a different one. Because I thought, oh, it'd be like a little bit easier, because this one guy, he stood around all day doing nothing, and he was getting paid for it. So I was like, oh, I can go switch that position, right? And I asked my boss, and he had a big old grin on his face. I'm like, ah, shit, I shouldn't have said anything. So he switched me to that position. It was good for like the first week or two, but then after like Christmas started showing up, then they switched into they brought me a new manager, and she did not like me.
And that's another thing. If a manager doesn't like you, you report that to a higher management. If they're giving you a hard time.
Yeah, I tried, but the worst part of it was that everyone was buddy-buddy. Every time I went to report her, she was always in the office. So it's like I couldn't pull anybody aside to talk to them, even if I did.
I would have been like, I would have called her out then and there. I wouldn't fucking care. If they're gonna fire me regardless, I'm gonna at least report her goddamn behavior.
Yeah, I should have done that.
Like, this absolute biatch has been giving me a hard time day one. Well, I have been doing my work. We got cameras everywhere. There's proof that I'm not lazing around. And yet she's been on my ass like she wants my ass day one.
So there was a job she wanted me to do. I had to get 7 carts. I had to empty those, and they're full to the top and beyond of stuff. And I had to put them in a spot no larger than probably from where you're. No, it was underneath like a metal rack. And I had to, say, put like 500 or 600 items in one spot. And the problem was, it was full of stuff already, and she told me I couldn't move anything out of there. So, I could only do like maybe 1 item, maybe 2 items. And she's like, if you don't do this job, you're going to be let go. And I'm like, wait a second. So I have 500 items I have to put in a spot no bigger than maybe like 3 feet by 3 feet.
That's like giving you Mission Impossible. She probably knew you wouldn't have been able to do all that to try to find a way to let you go, to fire you. even though they can't
Oh, yeah.
fire you because you can. Okay, when working a stocking job at a grocery store, for example, what you're supposed to do is once the stock is empty, and say the cans of tomato soup are gone, then you go to the back, grab the amount of boxes you need to fill up the shelves, and then cut them open and have them at the right facing angle so the cans are facing outward so they look nice, and then put those in the shelves. You don't
Yeah.
try to fill a shelf that's already full with stuff. You can't.
Yeah, my boss, yeah, she was weird. But I did have one boss that was kind of funny. I did kind of like piss her off on purpose because, so before her, there was another boss I had, and I was doing the grocery stock, and she told me I was doing my job wrong. I'm like, well, I mean, I guess I could be doing it better. And she's like, no. I want you to take everything that's on the shelf off the shelf, and I want you to face it all forward, and it all has to be perfect. I'm like, okay.
First of
So
all,
if I
they should
have-
have taught you how to cut open the boxes from the get-go so that everything's already facing the right direction and then put it in the shelf. That way you don't have to like manually turn anything.
Yeah, so what it was is so I always seem to get hired in there by one of my bosses that I liked, but then after a while he like leaves and goes to do something else and I always get a new boss. And I'm like, stop doing that. So this one lady, she came from like, I guess like a different Walmart, and she, I guess, thought she was all
Oh,
sunshine's
some people have a stick up their ass. They get an entitlement behavior, right? They get
Yeah.
they get a little bit of power, and then they take advantage of that and make themselves feel better and shit. Those type of people I
Yeah.
want to punch in the face.
But yeah, it was funny though because I had like, I don't know how many cans it was, but she told me that I have to face everything the correct way. So I spent like an hour or 2 hours doing only the one section perfectly. I had to make sure it was all perfect. And she came back and she said, "You're not done yet?" I'm like, "I'm doing it exactly as you told me." And she got pissed off. I'm like, I did exactly what you told me. You told me to take everything off the shelf, face it all in the same direction, make sure it was all perfect. And she's like, "You know what? Just do the way you were doing it before." And I'm like, "Thank you."
That's because a lot of these managers also have never had to stock shelves themselves. So they assume that, oh, well, you need to do it this way. You should be doing it this way. And I'm like, you should be shutting the fuck up.
Yeah, it was funny though because she like her face went red because I told her I was doing it exactly as she told me to do it.
Yeah, you
So
took
her
it
way-
literally. I was like, okay, I'm going to take everything off the shelf one by one and then slowly start putting everything back facing the direction she wants. Yeah, that's hilarious.
And it was funny because, like, okay, she was a black lady. She had like an attitude when she got there, and I'm not saying anything racist or whatever.
No,
but-
no, but a lot of it's just kind of stereotypical behavior, right?
And I've never seen a person like who was black get embarrassed or get angry. I mean, if I did see them, they like her face went just red. I'm like, is she gonna kill me? Because she like gave me like these death stare of like, this motherfucker took what I said seriously, and that's but just basically she told me to do and I did exactly 1-to-1 what she told me to do, and I'm like, you can't get angry at me. I listened to your directions, and then she's just like, you know what? Just do what you were doing. Just get it all done. I mean, I didn't get the whole thing done. I basically spent the majority of my time doing what she said. So I had like 2 hours left of work, but I had like 6 hours left of stock I needed to put up.
That's the thing. Like I said, when you get the boxes of food, you're supposed to cut open the boxes in a way where you can just slide them in the shelf, and then everything's already facing that same direction. So all the cans are facing out, as an example. And then do the next box. It should take no more than maybe 5 minutes to get the shelves stocked, because you're not empty out. You don't need to take out the boxes. You do that after. Once the cans are gone and out of the boxes, then you remove the boxes out of the shelves and do it again. Put new opened up boxes onto the shelves. So like,
Wanted you to empty, like they wanted you to take everything out of the boxes and put it up on the shelves one by one. They didn't want you to do it the easy way. So
okay, then cut the boxes open in a way where you slide it on, then you pull the cardboard box off of it then.
I know they wanted you to do it like one can.
The fuck is wrong with this Walmart? No wonder why it's gonna take you 2 fucking hours to stock some fucking cans.
Yeah, they were weird at our Walmart because they wanted you to. It's because they wanted to see you working on camera. Like if you got it done super fast, then they would yell at. So if you're too fast, you get yelled at. If you're too slow, you get yelled at. You wanted. So if you had 15 minutes to do work, you had to be doing it. You had to be done like in 14 minutes, or 16 minutes. That you had like a minute.
My mind is like, what?
It was weird, and I was always behind because they would tell you to punch in and do your timer before you grabbed your cart of stuff. So you had like a big thing full of maybe 200 items, but before you do that, you have to. It's stupid.
That place sounds like it doesn't know how to manage itself properly then.
No, and the good manager died from a heart attack.
Oh
So I'm
god.
like, I can understand why he died from a heart attack, because he was the only one that kept the place running, and everyone else was like stupid.
Because like I said, everything I mentioned is actually the right way to stock shelves.
Yeah.
That doesn't take as long. You get everything in the right spot. You get the cardboard off, right? So that it's the cans, as an example, and they're facing all the right direction, and then you do the next box. And then the next one, and then now everything's stocked and organized. God, I would be a fucking better manager than some people would be. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, our store was weird, and then they'd also give you like the Telzons or like the scanning things, but they would only let you use it like once or twice, so you wouldn't know where everything else was. I mean, you could see it on the shelf, but half the time the shelf is wrong. So it's like, I don't know.
You know, this is why I don't generally shop at Walmart in general. They've gone so much downhill. I mean, once they put in, like, the self-checkouts, they should have fucking realized that was a big mistake when they put self-checkout in. Because you know what? Especially in America, people are gonna steal.
Oh, yeah.
And now
That's
they're
what it's gonna
membership
be.
only. They block them off. There's not enough cashiers anymore. At the front.
Yeah. Like, I've seen one guy in YouTube videos, I mean, it's probably fake, but he was, like, putting, like, a banana sticker on
I've seen
the
that.
TV.
I saw
walked
that,
out
and
with
and apparently somehow it worked. That
Yeah,
wouldn't
like,
have
this-
happened though, because the thing is, the barcodes have to be scanned, and they don't usually allow you to go to self-checkout for electronics. They either want you to buy it straight at the electronics section, so he probably bought it in electronics section and then bought the banana, and then made it look like he just managed to buy it from getting a banana. But I don't think that's the case. He probably would have been in the electronics section first.
Yeah, just a lot of weird stuff like that. But hi everybody, how y'all do? Yeah,
Oh,
just a lot of weird stuff.
Or literally a lot of weird stuff. Holy
did have a-
macaroni.
I did have a job where I worked as what the hell was it? Landscaping. I worked for a little bit on that. I should have never tried to do that. Not because I didn't like it,
Mhm.
but I felt so weak because, like, my first job was to take stones that were huge and move them, and I'm like, my little arms couldn't pick them up. So
Yeah.
these are like super heavy, and the guy who I was working for, he was like lifting them with no problem.
I'm
And
just
there
gonna
was
run
another
a quick ad to push the pre-roll ads. 1 second.
Okay.
I can still hear you though.
It was fun though, but yeah, I just didn't like some of the stuff. He did get angry at me once though, because we had a barrel full of dirt and stuff, and he told me to flip it. Now, when you hear flip it, in my mind, I flip it upside down and I empty it. He should have said spin it around, because he wanted me to spin the handles towards him, but he said flip it, so I dumped everything on the ground. He's like, "No, no, no."
That's it. That sounds like fucking miscommunication, though. Like, if you're telling someone to spin something around, that's different than telling to flip it. Because even I would think flipping it as an upside down as well.
Because he pointed at it, he said flip it. He didn't say flip it around, he didn't say flip it towards me. And I'm like, okay, so I dumped it, he got really angry. And I'm like, you didn't tell me to rotate it, you just told me to flip
Are
it.
you a little bit, do you got a little bit of autism in you?
I mean, he looked at me like I was retarded, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Valka! Ow! Did you throw a brick at me? Did you throw a brick at me? Hello, Valka! Welcome in!
But, yeah, I didn't stay long on that job. He let me go after a while because he didn't want to deal with, I guess...
I
me not
found it on the
understanding.
floor and it tempted you. Well, I guess I shouldn't mention about the rock then.
You will. Rocks! Someone
I'm being checked at things. Oh, rock. I love how my redeem's called Da Rock. Oh, it's raining cookies. Yum, yum, yum.
I like cookies. I think one day I'm gonna have to play.
You could also chuck a maple at my head, too. I got a few little redeems, but... We gotta finish my little series of the cake slices, too. I have a bunch of cake slices that I was working on.
I like cake.
So just so you know, because I can do it myself, because I have fully access to all my redeems. You do have the ability to rain emotes.
That doesn't look like rain. It looks like pain.
It looks like pain. You just
Like they're beating you up.
chuck emotes on me. I thought that was funny to add.
I might try to go to the store in about half an hour or so, or an hour.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that it's not gonna be super hot outside.
I mean, it's almost about 4 o'clock now here.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock over here.
I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I still gotta figure out dinner, and it is getting pretty warm in here, too.
Boo-boo.
Blue.
There's like 4 fish underneath there. You're gonna get.
And you throwing a fish? Hip-hop! You a fish? I can't even eat it! I'm being...
Oh, it's at least the
Ow.
nice thing is just. Oh,
The
there's
fish
one
is following me.
still
I know,
underneath
it's following me. It's attacking
there.
me.
I got one fish that looks angry, and the
What's
rest of
up?
them look like they're.
Fish?
I'm losing to a fish? No. I'm not losing to a fish. It is trying to eat my ass, though.
Oh, all the fish came back to me. I don't know why. Why does it? How did they?
I don't know. It's following me. Throwing a maple. Ah, leave me alone.
None. Like all the fish that chased you came back to me. I think, which is hilarious. Some as I am now having. To
I'm
be
killing
like,
this red ripper snapper young. I'm killing it. It beached.
Oh,
I'm killing
oh,
it.
nice. Kick its ass.
I kicked this. I got a thing. I got some shrapnel. Thanks for that. I got some courage as well.
She got some courage.
I got some
She
courage.
kicked the fish's ass. He wants your favorite dog
Ugly
for
looking
breakfast.
motherfucker, ain't he?
Thanks, I know I am, but lol,
Oh no.
lol. Yeah, I got DS1 and DS1 and these two. They want
Thank you for the
boys.
head paints, Cute Pop.
Oh. So can I hover away? Oh no, I can't put this down here. Oh, there we go. Ah, the heck. Okay, we're gonna fly away from this one. Because I don't like those fishies trying to eat my tushy. My butt. Yeah, I don't know why they spawned over there. Or why they're over there. I'm in the water. Yep. Eh. There we go. Well, that's safe for now. But I want to eat my water. Wait, what's up, Proto? How you doing? I feel like falling asleep. I don't want to, though. I'm too lazy to go do things. I know I should go do them. Ooh, what you doing? What you selling?
I'm just seeing what some of the stuff is. Like the cloth extractor, or I don't know if it's worth selling or not on here.
Yeah, for the most part, you need a big stack. You need probably like hundreds or thousands.
Yeah.
Because sometimes people will try to put like less than a ped's worth of stuff up there, and I'm like, it's gonna cost you more than a ped to, or it's gonna cost you about like half a ped to put.
Like all these weapons, I'm not too sure about because like, they don't have good.
No, I usually would just trade terminal.
Yeah.
Because anything that you get from killing a robot like that, it's usually just junk.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some people will be silly and buy them. But that's very, very, very rare. A nice thing is you have a little bit on your card.
Yeah, I do a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, there's one of them that was at 100%. I might keep that one. The ones that are like, kind of damaged.
I'm kind of damaged.
Kind of damaged?
I'm kind of damaged.
You gotta go? It's 5 a.m. for you? Okay, Sleepy Soup, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us today. You have,
have yourself a soup-tastical night.
You have a good evening.
Soup well, soup well. I have so many fish. I don't have enough fish scrap though.
Yeah, I might end up ending stream soon just to some food in me. Hot.
Yeah. This game's screaming stop playing this game is forever. With 20% losses. Yeah. I'm gonna keep using up my fishing stuff until it breaks, and then I'll go back to level 1 fishing stuff. Because level 2 fishing stuff is too expensive to make anything out of it. At least for me. And then once all that breaks, then I would just continue with level 1 stuff. Let's see, how much apartment's going for right now? So I could try to resell my apartment, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I think in the future I probably will. Any good weapons? They're unlimited. Well, that's an 8. Oh, 5, 5, 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. Oh, the tier increase is nice though. 137 out of 200. I imagine it's not cheap tearing those up though. But yeah, Entropia is one of those games where it's like, it's fun, but you might lose your ass. But sometimes it's fun to lose your ass.
Hands, I guess, right?
Depends. It's not, no, it's not fun to lose your ass. Some good looking weapons up here, but I don't have the skills. I don't have. Ooh, what's this? It's not bad. Every time I look at something, I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. Then I'm like, I can't afford it. Or if I can afford it, I just can't afford the ammo burn. Mentor edition. Level 100 weapons. Yeah, there's a lot of nice guns, and a lot of nice swords, and a lot of nice other weapons. But they cost way too much money. That or you need to have a lot of skills. I've been thinking about the past 2 days that this game doesn't look like it's gonna last the next decade. Their system doesn't work to keep players playing. Nope.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad I didn't deposit too much money.
I haven't deposited anybody.
If you deposited money, I would say. See, the only reason why I'm kind of getting lucky is because that Legends event thing. If that Legends event didn't start, I would have been at a loss. I mean, I still technically am at a loss, but I'm actually gonna make money. So I should have counted all of my like recycling as losses, because it's like, oh, I could have had 4,000, 5,000 ped, but it's okay, because I'm gonna get about whatever from the contest anyways. So I've only spent $200 US on this game, and I'm gonna get $300 and something US back in return. Let's see. Storage facility. Let's store all my stuff. Merge. Nope. Merge. 45 peds worth of fish scrap. Oh my god, I need more. I need more fish scrap. I might do a gamble and do a little bit of mining, because I want to get some more Force Nexus, so I can go try to make some mind essence.
Probably do. Something.
Something. But yeah, this game, I think it'll probably last about another 5 years at most. Maybe a bit longer once Unreal comes out. But with Unreal not being out, yeah, I can't see this game going super much longer. Because with people depositing... Oh, okay. With the people who deposit getting much, 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 much older, I don't think they're going to want to put any more money in, because they have to save money for retirement.
Yeah.
Like, there's this one guy who, alone, he's probably put about 100 grand into the game, and he's lost all of it. And there's a few people right now doing the Legends event for the solo, and they're spending about $2,000 US just on ammo alone. Oh no. Yeah, about 2 grand. And I'm like, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, there's a lot of money.
But if he wins, he gets $4,000 back US. But the only drawback is he's got to win first place, and he is. Let's see, what placement is he right now? Qualifier. He's in 7th place. Damn. Yeah, there are some people in this game who are like crazy with their money. I know a few people who they mean to put $100 in, but they sneeze and they put 1,000. Or the 100 leaderboard reset. I'm 100th. When you said that, I freaked out. I was like, wait a second, that better not have been my. Yes,
Dumb.
Place. What am I? I'm 1098th. In PvP, I never PvP'd, but it's funny. Might be there. So check the half board. Half. Proto! You got 8 ped, and that's your half board. Nice. That's funny. An 8 ped kill. I mean, you were on the half board. I've never been on the half board.
Getting really warm in here for me.
Yay.
I think I'm gonna probably call it for today, guys. It's getting warm. A little too warm for me. I'm already. Yeah. I need to eat food. So I'm going out and stream. Maybe find somebody to raid. I can't raid Zayd if he's gonna end as well. Oh, let's raid Mac. I'm gonna raid Mac. Is he there right now? Playing the game. Yeah, want me to? Okay, we'll raid them then. We can raid them together. Give them a raid. Alright, if you all want to join the raid's gonna be starting. Here's the raid message. Make sure to copy the raid message if you would like to join in the raid. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the raids today as well and the follows. We did reach 353, I believe. We just passed 350 followers. How amazing is that? My god, my brain can't handle all this craziness. But, you know, I appreciate it. And yeah, tomorrow at some point I'll do some fun baking. And if y'all are ready to hang out and you're free, come and hang out with me tomorrow. And we're gonna make some banana chocolate chip loaf. Okay, like a loaf? A little loaf? I think it's a loaf. It's a type of loaf. It's gonna have chocolate chips on it. So, yeah. It will be very good. So, it'll be fun to do. I finally have a loaf pan. I can finally do it. Thank you for hanging out. Anyway,